Where we last left off, you found yourself in the aftermath of Kiasma's death. Proceeding into the next chamber, you found the hanged man in an almost endless expanse. The only thing you could see, a tree and an empty grave. A few other graves sparsely decorated the land, but that was not what was important to you. You instead put your full attention towards the hanged man. You took his skull and returned to the table of dawn. You found a note from Tiasma and Umbra talking to the automatons. The note pleaded that you do not try and search for Tiasma or for whatever took her. Umbra was struck with the grim realization that with Tiasma gone, he was the last line of defense. And so he retreated up to the highest spire of Tiasma's castle. Once all of the automatons were given their trinkets, the table whirred to life, and you were lifted up to the rooftops of Tiasma's castle. Once at the rooftops, you had 4 towers left to explore, other than, of course, the main spire, which you now found yourself in. The forge, where a stone giant laid resting in an anvil. The pool of molten metal that had collapsed and ruined the tower, making quite the perilous climb. The prison, with various long dead prisoners still clinging to life and trying harder to cling to whoever would try and make the climb. The aviary, perhaps once bustling with life, but one lone wyvern there now. Azar made his peace with the wyvern. And Dill, of course, he unmade his peace with it. And last, the observatory, where you found the ramblings of a madman who sincerely believed that one day he woke up and the sun was not the same sun from the dawn before. At the top of all these towers, a crystal, with each crystal interconnected with their beams of light. You return to the main spire, and a giant stone carving of an eye lifted you with invisible ghostly hands higher into this tallest spire until you reached the clock tower, where Umbra waited for you. He had his dramatic speech, teased each of you for shortcomings he had observed in your long journey, and fought with you. A rather perilous fight. A few of you fell, and a few of you rose again, before inevitably you triumphed over Xenos' knight. He begged and pleaded for you to give up your quest, and yet you did not. So you proceeded higher, the very top chamber, the tallest spire. Tiasma's throne room it once was, now a place where Xenos lay waiting for his sword, the almighty Ragnarok, to be forged, so that he may drive it into the heart of the Phoenix. He stabbed the sword into the air, the blade disappearing and ripping the air itself open, creating a rift through which he stepped leaving wide open for you to follow him. And that is where we pick up.
Because we're starting.
Yeah, I know. I was listening.
The rift lays before you. There is a sense of foreboding coming from it. You know, once you step through that rift,
Continue.
things will never be the same. Something monumentous will occur tonight. And with but a few hours till dawn, it will happen soon.
Guys, I think we should follow Xenos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should. That would be a good idea.
Lyra stares at you, dumbfounded. You sure?
Well, let's just maybe we should wait a bit till after he kills the Phoenix. Then we'll go out.
Then what's the point?
10 other
I
gods.
said, well, you can't say, are you sure? If, if we're going to stop him and
Well-
not let him kill the Phoenix.
So that seems kind of like under.
That's on me. That was supposed to be sarcasm, but then I realized my follow-up statement kind of
Underwhelming, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's like, well, guess we gotta go home, guys.
did not mean for it to, but the other thing I was going to say just seemed a little too rude.
What were you gonna say?
I can't even remember.
Sure you can. Tell us. Come on.
You don't think.
You don't think?
You don't think.
That's not that mean.
I don't know. It felt a little mean.
There's multiple like swear words you could have said.
Or slurs, but
No. No, don't say slur.
anyway. Anyway. Is everybody good to go? Everybody rested? Eating their chicken now?
Eating their what?
Chicken?
Chicken?
Yeah.
What chicken?
The one that I prepared, obviously.
She looks around the room and sees a giant rotisserie chicken just sitting there. When did you have time for that?
I made time.
Obviously.
Oh. Perhaps I underestimated you.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Well, again, then we'll get going.
Okay. Everyone digs into this large rotisserie chicken in a flash. Serafina once again somehow manipulating time as this does not take any time at all. There's no worry of urgency as everyone chows down because Serafina's got to be.
Yeah.
I'm confused. How did it? Why is there chicken?
Just go with it.
Okay.
Just roll with it.
Do you even get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Well, you realize the name of the show is in of itself a joke too, because you just roll with it.
And that's how it.
Yeah, you roll it up.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
you don't get the second layer, do you?
That's a rough assumption. That's a not nice assumption.
That's another D&D podcast.
I did know that.
Whatever, dude. No, you didn't.
I did know that there was a podcast called Just Roll With It, because of course there was.
Yeah, but did you know about it, or did you just know it exists?
I knew it existed.
Did you feel it existed, or know that it existed?
Somewhere in between. Like, I know Critical
There's
Role.
psychic powers.
I know that
Tell me
one.
that it existed.
Anyway.
Yeah, do you know
Every time-
Dimension 20?
Okay. So, everybody's happy.
What? What? Do you know Dimension 20?
No. Do you know Dimension 20?
Yeah, I just got done listening to the first season.
Nice.
Yeah. It's good.
So, does everybody have their fill?
Yeah, I think everyone's had their fill.
You too, Ajon? Cool. Come on, guys, we ate it. No need to sleep. We eat it, no need to sleep.
No,
Time to
no
head
need to
out.
sleep.
Yeah,
No need to sleep.
why are you saying that?
Because there's no need to sleep. That's like a true statement.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that? There is no need to sleep. You realize if you long rest, it says that's it. Okay, now I get it. Now it's clocking. Hey, bud, you probably got more sleep than me. Hey, at least you didn't get less sleep than me. I can say that for sure. Buddy.
Alright, guys, let's head out.
All right,
Take my hand.
everyone ready to step through the rift? I need a verbal confirmation.
Yes.
Okay.
No?
Wait. Before you step through the rift, Ellie grabs your wrist, Azar. I'm not sure I can keep going. I I'm I mean you've seen, and she just holds up her pocket knife.
Is Ellie gonna reveal that she got bit?
No.
Yeah, yeah. She's like, she like pulls up her shirt. She's fucking.
I just I'm nothing without Betsy.
Speaking of, is Betsy just at the bottom of the tower?
Yeah.
Something. Okay, at the base. The okay, you know what? Whatever. Never mind.
Azar, these past few days, it's been wonderful, to spend time with you and get to know you. But I just, I don't, I can't keep going. I'm practically useless, especially something as powerful as whatever Xenos himself is.
No, I don't think that's true. You're incredibly smart, and I have an awful lot of stuff that I should give someone because I don't use it, and you actually might be able to use it for a lot smarter reason. No, stop, look. I don't know how I got those.
Are you talking about your money?
No, no, I'm not. I have two potions of healing superior.
No, I know how I got that money.
Yeah, I know how I got that money.
I thought you were about to make a small donation of $300,000 to Ellie.
Well, if I give her money, I'll give her 200.
Hey, go pimp up Betsy.
Well, I can. Yeah, I don't know if she can like fix her, but I also have the Invisivasel, which I wouldn't use in a smart way. I would go, listen, listen, Ellie. If you truly do believe that we are better off without you, and that you're better off. Wait, let me finish. And that you're better off without us, then I'll let you go. But I really think that you are smart and capable enough that I have so much random bullshit. If it's because you think you don't have a good weapon, I can give you that too.
Well, it's not just that. I wouldn't know how to use it.
You're a liar. You're such a big liar. I've seen you with a pocket knife. You're feral. You're like a street urchin. A this little feral child who's fighting for their life.
Yeah, but it's different fighting for your life against.
Think about this though. No offense, Fiona. I love her more than anything. But got knocked unconscious, and she has powers.
And she just spews water everywhere.
No. Major like also got knocked last fight and also is a god.
Didn't Seraphina too, though?
Technically, yes, but also no.
Technically no. No, but think about it. You are one of the ones who didn't get knocked out. Doesn't that show you how like how at least how sensible you are to manage to dodge this craze? Still, it's probably still right next to me too. This crazed maniac.
No, you're still carrying him, actually.
This crazed maniac, you know. Video of like so the guy's doing like magic tricks to the monkey in front of him, and the monkey's like, "What?"
Oh yeah, he's like, he like screams at his.
Me, Aiden.
Can't believe you can get them balls out this entire time.
Oh,
You didn't know that?
Well, we usually smash the bottles. You get 2 plastic bags, put the bottle inside, and you just go on the back patio. And then we rummage through all the glass shards and hope we don't cut ourselves.
I kind of like the name.
It's gonna be alright. Get the bottle.
I'm just crazy, so
You know, I'm just crazy. It was.
crazy like that.
Oh, here you want my ball too.
Adriana, do you want it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you want it?
Well, I just care that you want it. Well, I have balls to spare.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't eat it. Don't eat it.
The hair of the
Spit it out. No.
Started at that pawn I gave you, remember?
Yeah, you
Didn't you? You ate that pawn.
The pawn frond?
No, the pawn in my room.
Oh, yeah, but like that's different. It's made out of more resistant glass.
Mm-mm.
Did you really swallow it?
Yeah, because the chess pieces, they need to build them in case you drop them.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that supposed to stay inside the bottle? It's
No,
glass.
I want you to think about yours.
Wait, you still have it. I just saw you in your mouth have it.
Say ah.
Oh no! You made very unconvincing swallowing noises and motions.
Oh wait, we're having an emotional moment with Ellie right now.
That's Aiden's fault.
Oh yeah, because I opened it while you were having the thing. And
Anyways, think about how much. I'm not going to say that while it's recording. Instead of a whole chess piece. Anyways.
guys are so sidetracked.
It's the shape. Pawn is more aerodynamic.
No, the ball is way more aerodynamic than the chess piece.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it is.
You don't remember that period of time where, for football, they,
No.
okay.
I'm gonna stop here.
Okay. Where are we? Ah,
Something about being more capable.
well,
Is it?
She is more capable.
I suppose if you gave me items, I could find a way to make this.
But you can't promise use. You have to promise not to use all of them.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Have you
You
seen that?
have.
Have you seen that meme of Fallout building where it's like I take these twigs and rock and my gum?
Yeah, from
You can have.
Yeah.
Um.
I probably got some spare stuff too.
You know what? You can have my mirror, my narrow bladed scissors, pair of pliers.
Should I take my hoe away? Because I threw it and I never got
You.
it back.
I want to keep my crowbar. You can have. How many crowbars do I have?
And should I get rid of my hoe?
I have two. I have two crowbars.
Because I threw it at the heart and I don't think I ever got it back.
You know what? I'll be generous and say you still have it.
You can have
It was just-
one of my
just-
crowbars. Did I give you my invisibasil already?
No. Okay, I have a confession to make.
What?
I never made an Ellie character sheet.
I'll just write on paper for you.
Okay. Well, Azar, I really appreciate you writing out this stock list of things you're giving to me. I hope this isn't like so you can keep track of what I use and then figure out what I owe you.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty stingy with my money, so
I have a couple of hand axes along
Really,
a
I
sword.
couldn't tell. I thought you were really generous because I'd like to point out that time that you so generously helped Serafina buy that bow.
you know what?
I
You're so nice. That's so nice of you to think of me. It's so nice of you. I can't tell if she's being sarcastic.
No, she's being for realsies.
Izar takes out a notepad and paper. He's like,
Does Azar have a notepad and paper in his inventory?
Yeah, he has parchment. I bought parchment.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I actually remember someone here buying parchment. I can't remember if it was you or Serafina.
Me.
No, I just imagine Azar pulls out a quill or like a feather that he got from like
I just bought a pen.
no I thought you were gonna be like I took this feather.
Actually burning it onto the paper.
I was gonna say Azar pull. Does Azar have a stake?
I'm sure Azar could make a steak lickety split.
Like
Well, no, it's more about having the wood, because then Azar could go
Choosing
with the
paper
wood
is
and
wise.
like turn it into like charcoal pencil, like they used to do in Viking days.
Oh no, I was thinking more of like in Greek they'd like write
What the
in
fuck
wax.
is
Mhm.
ball bearings?
We have this conversation every other session for like the past
Bag
week.
of 1,000 ball bearings?
No.
Holy crap!
Do you want?
No, I had this with my other D&D party, the middle schoolers.
You can have my ball bearing.
You can
Ball
still
bearings are like little tiny metal balls, roughly this size.
like they're like the same size as
Keg
these.
balls.
No, they're smaller.
Okay,
Do you know what those are?
What?
Keg balls. Like
grape shot.
keg balls. Shut up.
Oh,
Yeah. It's just like
square it is.
Oh, I thought you were saying kick balls.
keg.
I'm gonna keg your balls.
Wait, a creature moving across the covered area must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or fall.
I should give her water and fines and steal. Oh no, he already used it. We're gonna.
Sorry, I was thinking of like, you know what? What?
Like,
Do you like the smell? Well,
with the water? Like,
yes.
okay. For a second, I thought you meant like you were gonna try and activate Xenos' spring locks.
Sorry, no, I was like, we can't say anything besides that because someone hasn't watched it.
Oh yeah.
So basically,
No, shut
there's
up,
a
shut up, shut up.
secret
No, shut up.
where he eats 1,000 blueberries.
No spoilers.
He eats 1,000 blueberries, and he goes, "Oh, I got one stuck in my throat," and he washes it down with water.
He just eated too many blueberries. What would mirror do? You know what? She's smart enough. I'll give you a mirror.
No, dude, I think that'd be funny. No, I was thinking about
Mirrors are
if you laid the ball bearings out and then splash water on like Xenos and the balls, I could throw it. I could throw my lightning and it would like electrocute the air.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say we could use with a horn or whatever, but
Yeah.
we already used it.
No, I didn't use the lightning.
The dragon breath.
That's so true. No, I was thinking of Coltsiat's horn.
Oh,
No, it was not Coltsiat's horn. He did not get a whole horn. It's a braid.
what happens if you did get up on me? You can murder us all? Will we all die?
No,
Wait, have you rummaged through Umber's stuff yet?
I am. If anyone's gonna do it, it's obviously gonna be me.
that.
Oh, can I take the ring? Okay, can I take the ring? I'm gonna rip the ring off his body.
Yes.
What's on Umber's corpse? No,
You may Umbra's corpse.
my Fallout brain is coming in.
Okay. So you get the ring, the unseen eye of Galahheim.
What the fuck is that?
Whenever you are not in view of any creatures, you may teleport to any location that you can see, or once per day, any location you can think of.
That's good.
Can I have that?
And back if you need to.
Sure. Yippee!
You're giving it to Seraphina. After all this effort to steal his ring, you're giving
Oh,
it to
wait. Oh, I didn't know it was ring. I thought he had two things.
Yeah, I thought the ring was something different.
No, the ring is the unseen eye of Galahheim.
Oh.
Sorry, you can't have it.
I gave you the charm of envy. Do you remember that?
I was dead.
You weren't dead. I mean, well, you died, but I read you.
Really, if you really want the charm that bad, you can have it.
I'll take the charm back.
Okay, fine.
So it's not very happy.
These are like way more like tankier than me already. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna be for real with you. I didn't make an item thing for the unseen eye of Galahheim because I honestly thought you were gonna forget about it. I was praying. But let's see. It does require attunement. Not as in you're going to need to take time to attune to it, but it will take an attunement slot.
Looks like you have one.
Oh, yeah, I can have one.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. I was basing that entirely off whether or not you had a free one left.
This is not going in your favor, so.
No, this is going in my favor because I can put that limitation on it and not feel bad about it. Yeah.
What about that rock of minor illusion we got earlier? Do you remember that?
No, that wasn't a rock of minor illusion. It was a rock that he cast minor illusion on.
Oh.
Is Seraphina still carrying it around thinking the rock is magic?
Probably, yeah. That's my feat.
Yeah, like people don't do this normally. Please.
Aiden, I'm gonna go full old person on you.
No, don't. No, don't turn old. Ah, you're just like the beach. The beach from old.
Damn, you're giving her a lot. That's right.
Okay, so give me a second. What little doodads do you have?
Okay, here we go. I'm high off these fumes now. Here we go.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Well, maybe it shouldn't smell so strongly. The things that are next to it say how badly I want it back. If it says take care, I'm expecting it back, and they better be taken care of.
You gave her the bear rug?
I want it back.
I know, but like,
I didn't think it'd be so crucial.
You know, I'm obviously I'm like giving them kisses beforehand and stuff, but
eh, eh. Two potion of healing you don't want back. The invisible you don't want back.
well, no, it's
She doesn't
our
use
last.
it.
It's our. If she doesn't use it, I want it back. But you know, I think she's gonna. I think she's gonna use it. You can't push up my.
I think it'd be better for you to use it. You could use like sneak attack or something.
You sneak
To attune to the ring, you have to put it on dramatically during a point of downtime.
Is this not a point of downtime?
Do you want me to act it out?
Yes.
What? What? What's your name?
Dramatic.
No, it's not gum, it's gas X.
Oh,
Nathan, did you ever take a bath and have those little dinosaur sponges that would come in like the wax pills?
no.
Dude, those were so fucking tasty.
Azor lifts up the ring and he goes, finally! After all this time! And then he has a Sailor Moon, you know, and then
But absolutely nothing is happening. The moon is going on. There's definitely sparkles all over it. Yeah, he is summoning with his fire.
give me the paper. Ellie's like, he's literally just standing there reading it as he's over there, like, yes. After all this time. My head hurts. The urge. The urges. Nathan's playing games right now.
I'm waiting for you guys to do ring stuff and for Ellie to get her stuff from you. No, no.
What is your problem?
Sorry, it's because I'm like I need to move your hand right here.
What?
It's because when I move my arm like this way, it'll like pop. It's super weird. I don't know.
Do you want to hear me work out? All you hear is my bones crack. That's what my bones sound like.
Oh. We'll float slowly back after the break.
What?
What was the word I used? Unobserved? No.
I eat it?
Yes, you do.
I don't like analog jam.
Hmm?
I don't like animal jam. I want to play Animal Jam.
Okay.
Aiden doesn't know if they have a job yet.
Still?
I'm saying. In the nicest way possible. Backpack? No backpack. Backpack? I also don't know where my wine is, but she can have that too. I have like 15 wine, and occasionally I'll just be like, I use a whole bottle. I don't know. I had 15, and now
You could
they
use it to light it on fire.
and now they're not in my inventory, so I don't know how many I have left. I think it's somewhere from 5 to 10.
Can you use wine bottles as Molotovs?
Yeah.
You should do that.
Molotov cocktail.
Yeah.
Aiden looks pissed. What'd you do?
Nope, I'm just typing out the description for the unseen eye of Galaheim.
That's what I did.
Okay. Now I'm gonna add that to
See how I said that you never understand. You never understand.
Now, having thoroughly convinced Ellie, continue coming along with you.
What are we gonna do with Omni? Is he just gonna be there?
I was going to say, we come to the question now of Umbra. Since you brought him up while looting his cars, are you leaving him here, or are you taking him with you?
I'll take him with. I'll be fine.
Okay. Then, for a second time, are you ready to step through the rift?
Can I ask him? He's still conscious.
No, he's not.
Yes,
He's not?
is.
No, he fell unconscious at the end of your talk.
Okay, just like slap him away.
Okay.
Otherwise, you would have had to roll to take off the ring.
What?
I'm in pretend you're.
Oh.
Wake up. Hey, wait. Wake up. Oh, bitch.
Nope.
Oh.
Ooh, that is looking rough for you. That is a 7.
Is he dead?
No.
She hasn't even rolled.
No, he rolled. He rolled Constitution to see if he was unconscious.
Okay, roll to.
Yeah, how
You
do I
got-
roll to awake?
Roll strength.
My ears are ringing.
Whoa, mine do that too. Now roll strength to slap him.
Okay. You know what? Roll medicine to wake him.
Sorry, something came over me.
Something natural. How do I use
20.
dirty 20?
And I only had a +1. God, Aiden hates me. Do you have an issue with her?
No, it's Cookie. Cookie.
Cookie raise you? Yeah.
Okay, so I've done a wonderful thing and just at this point finally added Myra to the campaign.
Aren't you gonna use your dice?
No, you can. I don't even know where they are. Girl, when you want to use them and you want to roll, let me know, even if it's my turn.
With a 20, you are able to stir Umbra. What do you say?
I'm gonna be like, hey, is it okay if we take you through the portal and make you come with us?
Why are you making me make this choice, dude?
Because I mean, it's consent. I need consent before I do something. Before I put his life in danger, you know?
Lay in such a pitiful state before. God. No.
I think we should take it with.
No, that's so not nice.
He's not very nice.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
What do you
What do you want?
I'm gonna leave him here, but Nathan, if you want to try and pick him up again.
No.
Mm-mm. You should do it specifically so you can roll your roll die.
I rolled to pick him up.
Okay. So it's come on.
11 plus 2.
2. 13. Yeah, that passes. You can pick up Umbra.
Okay, now I drop on Brexit.
Okay.
John, you picked him up.
You told me to pick him up.
Right.
Okay, you know what? Whatever. Sure, why not? Here he goes.
Check this out, Nathan.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's a mimic chest. Yeah. With a very shiny die.
Oh yeah.
Is he attacking me? Is that what this is?
No, he takes 2 fall damage.
Oh, that's right. I dropped him.
Yeah. No, Nathan's taking him with.
Do I got to roll to pick him up again?
You undrop him?
Yes.
Okay, then he untakes those 2 damage and you undrop him.
I love when I.
Seraphina exacts control over time, but one last time. And
How does Umber feel about
Umbra's out again.
time went so far back, he fell asleep again.
Yeah. You now carry Umbra. Are you
I
ready
can-
to step through the portal?
Yeah, can I add Umber to my inventory?
Yeah, you may add Umbra to your inventory.
Let's go.
Okay.
Cute.
Then, as you step through the rift, Seraphina, if you have yet to restore your hit point,
I restore them.
okay. Well, then everyone else who is yet to restore their hit points is going to restore their hit points. As you step through the rift, you feel a sense of belonging. This
Wow,
is
sorry.
this is familiar to you. Not in a way you can recall, but in a way you simply feel within you.
So familiar.
Shadow.
Like sorry, I understood.
Stepping through the rift, it's empty darkness
Sorry.
all around you, as far as you can see. A trail of wispy blue light beneath your feet leads you to another rift farther into this darkness. All around you, ghostly apparitions, walking back and forth, aimlessly wandering. As you step forward, one of them even passes through you.
Does it feel the same way as uh Tiasma's ballroom ones felt, or
No, as it as it passes through you, you hardly feel anything. Maybe a flash of memory, of laughter with another person, of a festival. But other than that, you feel nothing aside from your own
Salty eye.
lightning.
Okay.
None of these ghostly apparitions are familiar to you, but each of them are certainly unique. There's people of every type of build, race, and gender here.
age?
Age. Yeah, it's different age. But a lot of them seem to have to be around the same youngish, early 20s, maybe even late 20s age. As you continue to step along this trail of wispy light leading you to the other rift, I want both of you to roll perception.
For
What am I
Perception.
on?
11.
11,
No, yeah. This is so.
10. Okay. Seraphina, you and only you
Oh,
spot in amongst these apparitions one of the figures you recognize. An eye patch with a blonde ponytail tied behind her head.
tell me, tell me, tell me.
I'm staring. I'm sorry.
Heavy armor with a great broadsword on her back. It's Freya. She doesn't seem to notice you as she just keeps walking, briefly stepping onto the trail of wispy light like she's crossing a road and then moving on.
Seraphina goes, Freya! Freya! And she runs after her, calling her name.
You did not tell me.
There's no response from Freya, and she's simply walking, so you don't really need to run to catch up with her.
Well, I'm so excited to see it.
As you reach her, what do?
I put my hand on her shoulder.
Your hand passes through, and you see a flash. First of her training in some sort of arena with some other knights none of you really recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Then you see Zephyr standing at the top of a great set of stairs in what seems to be some large arena or coliseum. The stairs going around you in circles. The sun rising behind him. He's not clad in his typical armor, but he's more so dressed in rags before he crumples and falls down the stairs. Then, one last flash of just this dark, empty hollowness that when you stare into, you don't feel like you are entirely grasping, but you know whatever it is you don't understand here, you don't want to understand it. It's terrifying, and it makes you deeply unsettled just to think about it.
I stumble backward in shock. What was that?
This figure of Freya just keeps moving forward until she's lost amongst the crowd of these apparitions.
Because I head back, pretty disheartened that she wasn't real.
As you return, Myra looks at you and asks, "What was that? Or you just ran off? What were you shouting?"
It was Freya. I saw her.
Freya? Then Myra looks around as well, as if she's searching for someone. Whoever she's looking for, she does not see. It's... Never mind.
What were you looking for?
It doesn't matter.
Where am I?
Should I roll persuasion?
Am I?
Yes, you're also
I want to ask her who she's looking for. I want to be like, yeah.
What is that? What are you doing?
Hayden knows.
Okay, Aiden knows, but I don't.
You know, Scoop from FNAF.
Oh, are you lying to me right now? Shaw.
She's not here.
Who's not here?
Well, that's good, right?
Aren't you going to go ask Myra?
I did.
She's not here?
No, that's what Myra says.
Oh. Who is she?
It's not your business. It's very big business.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you didn't want to tell me that Freya was here, so I'm not telling you.
You must have at least a relationship level 4 with Myra to get this information.
Yeah.
Are you? That is the line.
Kind of, but not really.
Okay, it's not my fault, okay? It's not like you guys invited me, like, hey, what if we don't do the decision until all of the other ones left? And you're like, oh, shit, I guess we gotta ask Nathan.
Actually, only like 2 or 3 people had left at that point, so.
Yeah, and then they all left like 2 sessions after.
Moving on.
Ollie also has stopped away ahead of you, almost a little confused, taken aback, but she shakes it off and looks back to you. Are you guys okay?
Who is she asking?
Just everyone in general.
The group.
Yeah, you're lagging behind, according to her, when really she's just rushing ahead.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
What wagon?
And I walked towards her.
Okay.
That's really good. Don't lag you. Here.
Then
Peak comedy, you bitch.
it was really funny, but like in a funny where you appreciate that it's funny
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of cackling at it, you know?
Who does stuff?
No.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And you continue through the road, following the path of light still, until when you're almost at the end, another apparition steps onto the path.
Sorry.
None of you immediately recognize this person, but this apparition, unlike the others, has stopped and is looking directly at you.
Starts banshee screaming.
Aware of you, observing you, I want both of you to roll history. What's your history modifier? Okay, yeah, you can get advantage on history checks because of your religious upbringing.
I got a 15.
15? Okay. As you're looking at this person, you take a step back because you are taken aback. The person.
Sorry.
Shut up. The person before you is Hera, the first Draconian.
Oh.
She looks at you almost seeming very downtrodden, tired. She looks at you with this knowing, almost hopeful look before she nods at you in a welcoming way,
Oh, so nice. So nice.
then turns and continues off the path.
Here, I'll tell you because I'm a nice friend. Oh, Serafina. That was like the first.
Hera?
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. They end on the same one.
Yeah, I got confused too, actually.
And they're both goddesses. I mean,
Phrase from my God.
I mean, they look like goddesses. Ow!
Dude, yeah, I was taking the masks and stuff off all my hero forges today.
What did you
Sorry.
say?
Continue.
And like, I forgot how like pretty I made Hera underneath all of the armor.
Yeah, I've never seen her. You bitch.
Are you ready to leave the rift?
Yeah. Well, dead. Who else is dead that we know? Tiasma ain't in here, is she? She went straight there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now look. Whoa!
Can I TC?
No, actually, you did give me advantage.
Was that Iona? Well, I loved your dress. It was the colors of it at least. I couldn't really see the design. Yeah, there was blue and sandy color.
No, that's the reference sheet I have open.
Oh, okay.
You weren't even looking at the picture.
I did look at the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the drawing first, and then I looked at the other one because like sketches that are half colored are like harder for my brain to understand for some reason. So I looked at that second. You know,
Oh, she's sweet. I forgot her skills.
She can like bloodbend and stuff. Remember that, guys? Remember this?
Remember that one reference we had when she bloodbended? It was crazy, wasn't it?
she didn't really. The scarecrow didn't have any blood, or the gardener.
Same.
I'm scared.
You know the scary faceless gardener, no face.
Yeah, scary face, the fucked up scary gardener. I think. You step out of the rift and find yourself once again in the Phoenix's temple.
No, Zephyr's favorite place.
What would happen if the phoenix died? Would the sun go black or something?
It's a different sun.
No, because okay, first off, the Phoenix isn't the god of the sun. It'd probably be like a militia. But pretty much any magic connected to the Phoenix would die out as well.
What kind of magic is that? Like fire magic?
Pretty much any fire magic used within society.
I guess that would be kind of nice.
I'm still listening. Now I'm like every other NPC. I have to leave.
How could you say that about every and
No, because they're all like, I don't have powers like you do. I can't be here anymore. And then I have to go, no.
well, Azar also has the power of being fucking badass with his daggers.
I think that'd be funny if Caesar lost his powers and he starts going through a mental break. He's like, I'm useless.
It's not nice to say about Azar. Something's wrong with my sleeves. I can't figure out what it is, but something's.
This one doesn't taste that bad.
I don't want to.
Dude, yeah, one of those chocolates does not taste good, and I can't remember which color. Yeah, oh yeah, the gold one is yellow, the green one is pistachio.
What do you mean yellow? That's not a flavor.
Are you allergic to pistachios? Where'd you do that?
Well, anyway.
Wait, you don't like nuts in your mouth? Is that what it is? Salty green nuts?
I hate you.
Sorry.
Where'd you get this picture of the dress from?
Pinterest?
Pinterest.
Pinterest.
Okay, figured.
Well, Pinterest is a good spot to look for that.
I didn't do it.
Oh,
Wait, I sent that to you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
you step into the Phoenix's temple once more, met with the warm, hearth-like familiarity.
So,
I don't think Zephyr fully understood what was going on.
no.
What?
I said, oh, Zephyr, we're at your favorite place.
Well,
Dude, Zephyr's like a lost
Open my-
child.
I was kind of like restarting.
She's turning to the right.
Yeah, I know.
Then why'd you turn to the left?
Well, I turned it to the left and initially it wasn't working, so I screwed it that way to sort of loosen it up because it shifted slightly that way and then it came off incredibly easy the other way.
She's so cute. I love her so much. I accidentally gave her huge boobs. I don't know. Do you think they're big?
Which one?
Like, boob. That's a boob.
Close one.
Is that average or
I say that's a little bit above average.
okay?
Don't
Well-
be ashamed, Adriana. There's nothing to be ashamed about big boobs.
Well, some people you make your boobs too big.
You know, who would have the gall to complain about something
Yeah,
like that?
for real.
The phoenix stands in her brazier, wings spread as she's
Oh,
sort of
sorry.
stepping back, almost like a snake rearing its head. And there, before the brazier, stands Xenos, tall and defiant against the phoenix.
Home bitch fine.
You reap what you sow, Fiora, he said.
Oh my god, do you still have does homies? Bro?
Yeah, I do. I looked at my inventory. Don't you remember?
No, yeah, I got
I'll show you the character description.
Oh, I know.
Do you want me to read you the character description after Umber?
I forgot because you chased down Freya. I say chase down. Quickly walk.
He's just in my backpack.
Yeah, he's just in there.
Do you want me to read you my character description for him?
I'm gonna go
I
grab
swear to
some
God, if
water.
it says human shield.
He's kind of an ass, but it's sort of not his fault. Candy user.
Every time you stretch and walk.
Yeah, that sort of thing tends to do that.
Give me your hand. No, just a finger. Do you feel the bowl? That sounds awful.
Aiden, get your finger out of
Yes,
the
I
hole.
do. I do.
Aiden,
Do
get
you
your
see
finger out
the
of the hole.
I do see the hole.
Aiden, stop poking holes.
Maybe it's just too small.
Are you gonna buy me a new one?
Aiden,
Maybe.
can I look at your memory box?
Yeah, sure.
The glitter doesn't come off, does it?
Wow.
Okay, good. I love the way the numbers are like.
Lunch in here and I had a glass of water and I went and I sat over there. I literally just walked from to over there. And I went and I put the glass one out and there was a spider in it.
I don't think you ever told me about that. No. Did that really happen, Aiden?
Mm-hmm.
Are you drinks and infested with spiders?
No, I fell from the ceiling.
Really?
Xenos stands before the phoenix, defiant, as he says, "You reap what you sow, Fiora."
Why are you laughing?
Justice has arrived.
Okay, Superman.
Batman! This motherfucker think he's Batman.
Stop right there.
Fiora takes another step back and glances over at you, coming out from the rift. She says, "What took you so long?"
Who are you talking to?
All of you.
We literally, it's been like 5 minutes.
Yeah, about that.
She just pulled pieces of meat out of their teeth.
Was eating my lunch.
So that's like a whole chicken, but
I say extra from rotisserie chicken. I mean,
yes.
Phoenix. What's different at you?
no, I was talking about myself. The rotisserie chicken I made earlier. They can be mad that I'm eating chicken. I don't really care.
You can be as mad as you like, bitch. Insane.
Oh, just a second. I just realized.
Why does my thing keep falling over?
Oh yeah. Not me.
Yours is still there, standing strong.
Yeah, I don't know how. He literally kept falling over earlier.
Oh, it's because I tilted his center of mass.
I tilted his center of gravity. Yeah.
Thank you, YouTube, for ad.
Oh, you know what? I feel like I could request a move to.
Glad to know you all love royalty-free music.
Kevin,
Me too.
God.
The Phoenix looks at you, terror in her eyes. You gotta do something. This is. Remember what this is all for. She takes another step back now at the back lip of the brazier, perched on it.
Aren't you a god? Don't you have any powers?
All I can hear when you say this, God, help me, please. They're trying to kill
Is that from the sentence?
the person I was talking about yesterday, where I was okay.
I know
Gotta
definition.
help me. These boys, they're trying to murder me.
Makes me want to hot dog real bad. Welcome to our Jennifer Coolidge impression show.
Xenos turns his head slightly just to look back at you and says, "My words ring hollow in your ears, but I implore you, let me do what needs to be done."
It's called Shakespeare. Use a normal term out there. I implore you.
Stand back and watch me slay your god. Then I do whatever it is you wish.
That sounds kind
When
of bad.
he says it like that, you haven't even given us a genuine reason to why we'd let you carry on your little crusade. You have avoided any answers. Maybe if you gave a genuine explanation instead of lying to all the people who gave you assistance the entire time, then maybe, I'd, we'd let you do what you want, but for all we know, you're awful. You're a blight, you know?
How did you say that to me?
You all have progressed past the need for such a god. She has done nothing for you. These past 100 years since Zephyr's death.
We got a point. What do you think? What should we do? Don't you let him kill me, Phoenix?
Oh, listen, this man, no, first of all, no, damn, but I just don't want to lose my power. I don't want to be fucking losing. But also, he erased his own minion memory and Zephyr's memory. He's the only one who knows what's going on. And that wasn't an answer. If you have a gone past thoughts, then why does it even matter if they exist? They're so minuscule and meaningless. Then it shouldn't even matter if they exist and we don't need them.
They hold you back. With the existence of the Phoenix, you will always be stuck worshipping a god that has no respect for you.
And they just don't worship her.
I know, yeah. There's a lot of people who don't, worship gods.
And
what about that cesspool of Philadra?
And they can just do whatever they want, bro.
It's not, it's
They're not hurting
cults.
anyone.
It's a cult.
Kill them all.
Even if you kill their god, you think their mind is going to change?
They probably
You
still
think-
think their god's alive.
Yeah, honestly. Even if you drag her dead body out and display it publicly, they'll find something else to believe in.
They'll be like, nah, that's not her. You'd lie.
Do you just want people to believe in you?
It's like the boogeyman from Rise of the Guardian.
Yeah, for real.
The Phoenix is not a being worthy of worship.
But
And at this point, you can see almost a sort of crack in his demeanor, this sort of persona he's been putting up this whole time of dodging your questions and trying to confuse you with everything he says. She's not a being worthy of worship. If you knew what she's done, if you knew what she's taken,
tell me
What she's taken.
what she's done.
he his six brows furrow in frustration. And the phoenix almost this time the fear not fading from her eyes but shifting, fear not of death but of something worse to her.
Secrets are about things. I gotta kill that bitch.
Yeah.
And make him shut the
Fiora's gonna jump Xenos and be like, shut your damn mouth. What? You're telling no one.
And she takes a step
Wait.
towards him.
Yeah, see?
No, I'm writing things today. Yeah.
She takes a step towards you. Nathan, get your feet off the banister. She takes a step towards him,
Dog poo.
and he says,
Okay. Before they say anything else, I just want to take Zephyr and hold him in front of me and be like, what happened to him, huh?
Simba lifted him up.
What happened to him? Why won't anyone tell me? I know you did something to him and he can't remember, and it's your fault. And also, this stupid bitch! Umbra.
I also Simba lifted up.
as you're saying all this, the phoenix is looking incredibly restless, and Xenos himself, as you mentioned, Umbra, there's a tinge of regret in his eyes. Umbra was irresponsible of me.
What is he? Is he a Draconian? Because he's definitely not human. Whatever he is, you want to do this awful thing. You keep making everyone else's lives around you miserable. Why would I let you do something just to make everyone's lives more miserable?
Don't you know? Don't you know that there are consequences to your actions?
Because when I am done, you may exact whatever vengeance you want upon me. You may strike me down. You may imprison me. You may put me back where you found me 7 days ago. 6 days ago, 5, 6.
You're an idiot. I don't want to care about that. I don't make for the life.
Is this the 6th day?
This is the 7th day.
Oh, man, bro, I thought we were supposed to rest on the 7th day.
Should make no rest.
I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care about it. I want answers. Before I lock you away, or kill you, or do whatever I want to you, I want answers for everything that you've done, or whatever she's done. I want to know. I've been, as much as I love him, and as much as I care for him, it's the only thing that drives me. I need to know what you did to him.
The one thing I cannot give you is answers.
Why not?
It's the one thing you can't replace.
Why can't you give us answers, bro?
Why?
Why? That was kind of clear. Why can't you give us answers?
His eyes. Oh, I suppose since his eyes don't really have pupils, his head shifts and his gaze lands on the phoenix. And at this point, he says almost dejectedly. Because then, what was it all for?
Okay, if you need him to leave the room so you can tell me, if you need both of them to leave, I will make them leave. But if you don't give me the answers that I want, I will personally kill you myself. Think I'm fine living a lie for the rest of eternity. As long as it means that the truth died.
Then, sort of resignation crosses his face, and the Phoenix says, "It is enough. He's not going to answer your questions."
Then why don't you answer our questions?
When he's dead.
No. You don't get to decide what you want anymore.
One of you has to give answers, or both of you will be dead. You know? Why don't you just do that? You're so scared. You're so scared of dying, but you won't give us answers to save your life. You're pathetic.
Roll an insight, actually.
Fuck you.
No, I just realized that we hardly ever roll insight, and this is exactly what insight is for.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You can also roll insight.
I'll do it on here so I don't have to do one. 19. Wow.
You can piece together through the Phoenix's reactions to your questions and Xenos' answers that the one thing she fears more than death is whatever Xenos knows.
That was weird, I know that. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Azar just said, "You'd rather die than let us know?"
Yeah, I
Okay,
guess.
also
but
insight is
still.
also able to determine one's true intentions. So what is
Yeah, what are their true intentions? To kill each other. Don't give me a vague answer like that, or I'll bite your ass.
they think it hard? See.
Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at?
Phoenix's true intentions? I mean, I don't know what else to tell you other than he seems to be motivated entirely by her fear.
Roll so high to get such a reward. No. Where's your head at?
It's time for answers, Xenos. Tell us what we want to know.
As Seraphina says that, Azar, in your mind, you hear the echoing voice.
It's not.
I don't really like these one.
Welcome. I got him. Actually, he's a little too cryptic. Man.
Time for answers indeed, Azar.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Alright, smartass. What do you suggest I do? Because obviously these two assholes don't want to talk about whatever they did.
Is this just like a one-way? Like is this
This
just
is just to Azar.
no group chat? No group chat?
Y'all from Paul? On Instagram.
I suggest you answer my question, Azar. I've given you plenty of time.
What was the question?
How do you define your gods?
Good thing I know.
Ask.
He's asked it like twice now.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, I know. Like, I definitely had time to think. We didn't even get back this session either.
Well, that's
None of
what-
us did.
Yeah.
I was trying to build height.
I know. But you didn't mind.
No, this isn't Azar.
Is it not like like how I would define them? Because Azar has no thoughts. Azar simply like believes what other people tell them. It's someone who holds magic or authority. It's a label. It's a label that he puts on them that he doesn't really respect himself.
Then perhaps that can be this is an answer to Muspelheim.
Okay, that's my answer to Muspelheim. Don't make me repeat it. I already forgot.
Good answer.
Oh no.
Just in the nick of time. Right before everything's done.
What's that? Why? Is something happening right in front of me and I'm not even noticing it because I'm on the group chat?
Yeah, is this did like breathe or something while this is happening, or is this something
Never.
Yes, as Azar, you answer this question. Do you say it out loud or in your mind? Because you know he can hear both.
No, I'm definitely saying it in my mind because I know for a fact Zephyr would look at me and be like,
I think you can move back to the table, by the way.
no.
Well, how do we know if it's even picking up your normal talking?
Yeah.
Did pick that up?
When you drive him home, are you driving alone with him?
If you're tired, I can leave you here to take a nap. Okay. As you answer in your head, you see Xenos' hand grip tight around the hilt of the Ragnarok, and the Phoenix steps forward. And at the same time, they both lunge at each other, and I'm going to want everyone
I throw my shield.
to roll initiative.
Shut up.
God, don't you just love the YouTube reaction?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20, I got a 15.
Okay.
Plus 5.
Actually, I just remembered.
Where's your head at? Where's your head at?
Oh,
I have a encounter set for this, so you can roll it in the system.
You're someone in your house.
Yeah, it's probably my family.
Eden, you're awful.
What?
Hey, John's gonna be screaming the whole time.
I know. I spending remind me.
Yes, I did. I said last night that they were gonna be here
Wow.
last night. I don't know. I did. Okay. Yeah. It's been a while since I used this. Okay, so
The boat's gonna die. Or we're done.
Yeah, I know. Aiden's thing is like, oh no, no. Dude, I'm just gonna like spam this. Get like in that. Fucking that.
Johnny.
So I can like stabilize the base kill himself.
oh, that's why its challenge rating isn't considered within the bounds of the thing. Okay. It sets like a recommended challenge level for like the party level, and then it gives you monsters when you search it up. And he exceeds that. So you may use the charm of envy.
Yeah, I can't. Someone's took it.
You may use the charm of envy if you tell me right now what weapons quick do.
It's currently equipped to my
Can I
right
fireball?
and it's currently equipped to my guild vision. I mean my hitter.
Hey, stay out of my way.
Okay. Don't we do that?
I felt to good end. And I can.
You sound like a died. They're like more. They're like either either they have a fat ego.
Oh,
They're like very.
I thought you said something else.
Oh yeah, I would say. Like you don't like to leave out there.
Yeah, like yeah. Damn, like way too sure. My mindful ways is getting sorry.
It happens. So we're gonna sound like well, you see yeah, that whole
That's what the noise is. I thought it was like a couple of things that were like stretchy or something. No,
Okay.
off.
Seraphina, you got a 30-20. Azar, what did you give for initiative? 18?
Lord.
Yeah, 18.
Okay, 14 is bad. Okay, now I'm gonna roll for Myra and Xenos. Hurt Myra and Zephyr. 9. Actually, no, I'm rolling.
I don't know.
Masturbation.
Oh, I can tell you what that was for Baby Challenge. I might ask you what that was. The Hungry Baby Challenge. So there's a game called the Sims. No, and Sims 3 and 2 and 1. Well, actually,
Yes.
18.
anyway. Don't forget about the
Okay.
Anyway, in the game, there are goals. In place, I'm like breaking the whole time. Yeah. And I think for it. It's like speed it up. Like they just slow how like we're speed up how like how long it takes or something. Right?
No. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, because I was like, you're not
Like for all.
okay, because like they feel like.
Okay. First up is going to be Xenos himself. Like I said, he lunges. He got a 21. He got an 18 plus 3. Yeah, big dice for big rolls. Now, this didn't land on 20. I'm like, systems. Okay, so Xenos, like I said, is going to lunge towards the Phoenix. And I'm going to like put my dice away. Okay, that is going to, I'm not tell you, but it does in fact hit the Phoenix. Oh, and one last thing. Don't throw your trash in the middle of the table. Come on. Not for glass. So we hardly ever screw you, dude. It's not nice.
Hey, that's not trash.
Oh. Wow.
We hardly ever pay attention to
Like
feet
the
and speed and everything. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, is that why that was there?
Okay, so that's the team.
Oh, that.
And as always, we have the bad guy represented by Megatron. It's in the drink.
no, I lost one of the other ones.
You ate it, remember?
Alright, I did.
Okay. And Xenos is going to be right here. Every single one of these squares is 15 feet.
Anyways, I didn't remember.
So everyone,
Oh, it's not centered.
you would all be like clustered together.
Thank you.
That's why.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to say the rift because I explained it like it's near the side of the room.
What? Oh, I hate when you copy me.
Well, you said you were right there, so that's where everyone's got to be.
Yeah, I actually like to walk around, talk to the Phoenix, and yell at her.
Are we all in the same square technically?
No, I'll say you have. Yeah, just lump them all together.
We're all in the same 2 squares.
So,
Oh my gosh, wait, take off their hair and put their feet on.
No, dude,
terrible idea.
What?
No.
It's in the Lego Batman movie, loser. Don't you think that the Lego Batman...
Oh, you were talking about the. Oh, I thought you were saying take off their hair and put it on their legs.
Right,
Sorry.
if you're doing that, right?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
If you think it's a terrible idea,
Wait,
it's the Lego Batman
if
movie, and
each
you're
one of these
actually
squares is 15 feet by 15 feet, then that means
no, we're probably closer.
we're probably all in the Yeah,
Oh, I forgot to add
do the both.
Phoenix to this.
Just take it off in the moment.
All right.
We
Yeah,
can
we're
give it
all
back.
right here,
Where is
diagonal to.
I hate
Oh, we
when
never made one.
I hate when Aiden or Iona. I hate when Aiden tries to take away my women.
Oh,
Where did you on go?
oh, okay. It's okay because one of these is on your side. The difficulty for this is deadly, but that's because both of them have stat sheets.
No, I think she's here. She just didn't talk. I mean, Zephyr hasn't talked either.
Yeah, neither is Umbra. Boy, he
Well,
looked
he's
ashamed.
no. He talked. Remember?
What is your
But he's also knocked out.
But
But
oh,
remember?
that's a 23 actually. She is a +9.
In initiative?
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
So actually,
Don't you remember?
Xenos is going to go first.
For what?
Fiora.
That was like
Yeah. Well, that's really most of them. You're like, hey, wake up. You're afraid. Wake up. Wake up.
Don't make me look this way. What a my God. As he grovels at the feet of his god.
What is that from?
Okay, so
Oh, you made it up.
so Fiora is going to use her battle cry, which she can use once per day,
That's cool.
and all of anyone who is allied with the Phoenix, um, gets advantage on their attack rolls until their next turn.
So bad. Isn't she so cute? She's so cute.
Hold on.
Okay.
Dude, mom was from.
Your mom.
Okay, yeah. So all of you have advantage on your next attack against whatever you're attacking.
Alright.
And Fiora is also going to claw at Xenos. And
Aiden, have you ever played Super Smash Bros?
yeah,
Played the campaign?
which one?
Hey, I think since Fiora's weaker, I think we should go and attack Fiora.
But I don't like her.
No. I just don't want you to get hurt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was
Wait. If I started attacking Fiora, would that count as ally?
what?
Would that not count as ally?
Yeah, that one you want to get
I'll
the
wait till
advantage.
after this.
Okay. Also, no, it's good that you're a big hitter, so you can just knock her out. Alright, so no, we're not killing them. We just need to make them stop fighting.
Anyway, Aiden, from what I've heard, at the end of the campaign, at the end of the story thing for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, there's like the light god and the dark god, and like if you take one out, the other one takes over. So it's like for the really good ending, it was just taking the same. Tend to feel like that.
Now, that was Fiora's turn.
No, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
And
Smash Bros. Was the one where you fight again.
Yeah, it is. There's a fan story on it.
Okay.
so he did hit Fiora, and he is
Wait, what? I thought Fiora went. Oh, she's.
yeah, that was just her turn.
Okay.
And I rolled 4. So that is going to deal 1d6 plus 2d8. Might I have a d8?
4.
Keep it a problem.
I believe that this one. No,
Don't let you.
this one is the deal.
Thank you. Okay, that is going to be 886. That is max damage for this attack. Okay, and that is another +4, so that is 26 total damage that he does to Fiora first turn.
We don't need
Yeah, maybe we don't need to fight her.
Fall before my knees, he shouts as his blade pierces through one of her wings and she lets out a cry. And then next up is going to be Seraphina. Yes.
I will attack because we're all right there, right next to him. You see. I'm gonna attack him with my hater cut. We're gonna have charm of envy on, by the way.
Hmm?
I have my charm of envy on paper cut,
Okay.
which gives me +1 to roll.
Okay.
And then
Do you even have like?
the thing in my inventory? No.
Yeah.
That would be.
Okay. I'm gonna add it real quick.
Oh, that's good.
Really, you really think I can put something from my inventory?
No, I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to look at what it says on your inventory.
Oh, go ahead.
Uh, +2 to damage. Yeah, just +2 to damage. Mm,
Aiden used to watch Sturger anime.
Oh yeah,
That guy who's super fly.
good job, that.
I don't know, it's like white hair. I think his name is like it's sort of into the
Griffith. I mean, that's not the only reason I don't watch it.
I thought you hated it.
Aiden loves me again. But Aiden also watches Castlevania.
It's not an anime.
Yes,
Oh, that guy?
yeah, it is.
No, it's good. So
If you think that Arcane is an anime,
I don't think Arcane is an anime. It's good.
What? So if it's good, it's not an anime?
I mean, not exactly, but if it's an anime, it's not good.
So you watch Castlevania. You're good.
Castlevania was good, so it was an anime.
Good. You're lucky you're gaining the session right now.
where's the
You better watch your attack, boy.
I can make a lot.
Okay. So roll a hit. Who are you attacking?
Xenos.
Okay. Roll with advantage, and don't forget your +2 from the MV's turn.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
You're not gonna roll again?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Why not? Why not? What's the
9. Damage.
9 damage? Okay,
13 hit.
13 is not hit, and neither does an 11.
Wah
Wah.
wah. That's
And don't forget, I think you also get the +2 to damage, don't you?
yes, I do. So that's 11.
Okay, you deal 11 damage to Xenos. As you do, he is going to use a legendary action to swing his tail at you. And as it slams into you, actually, I shouldn't narrate that till I'm sure it hit. Okay, it hits. It's 14 plus I'm not telling you. And that is going to do. Nope, that's a base case. 4 plus 2. So that's going to be a total of. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be a total of 12 bludgeoning damage, and you are going to be sent back.
You're gonna be sent straight to hell.
15, 30, 45 feet.
Okay. Can I use my Gale Proof for special ability?
Yeah, maybe when it's your next turn. Yeah. Next up, Zephyr.
Well, I think
So, Zephyr, up until now, has been standing terrified, as he always has, taking in the pure awe of Xenos.
Sorry, I was thinking about doing something.
But
Actually, no, I'm gonna do it. Before we even roll initiative, can I take him right here, right behind the new cat?
I get
you
to.
didn't even let me finish what I was.
No. Do you know what happens when you do that? I don't want to actually kick him. I want to tap him.
Okay.
So that his knee, like, do you know what happens? Yeah.
Your legs get.
I don't.
I
Sorry.
used to do this all the time in Boy Scouts.
You
You
did?
didn't.
No, I didn't. They did.
No,
Yeah.
that wasn't popular yet.
It's in Boy Scouts.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
You act Boy Scouts up until like last year.
Do you think it just got popular last year?
No.
It's been a thing since I was like in sixth grade.
No. You talk about Boy Scouts like you're in it up until last yes. Because I talked about having a job up until I had it last year. Because I did.
Yeah, I said back when I was in Boy Scouts. Like that was
Yeah, you sure I
years ago.
No, I'm sorry.
What do you mean? What did I learn?
Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, Zephyr stands terrified as he always has when faced with Xenos and is awe. But
I still want to do it.
Not yet, bro. Wait till I
inspired by your pure defiance against Xenos, even at this most pressing time, and motivated to fight for his friends as he sees Serafina flung crying backward. He flies into motion, and he is going to put both of his two short swords together into the Divine Greatsword, and I'm going to roll this on the site. That is a total 27 to hit, and that is going to deal 13 total damage. Actually, roll again just in case it's a natural 20. It wasn't. Don't forget he has advantage. Everyone has advantage. And he's going to bring the Divine Greatsword swinging into Xenos' tail. And for a whopping 13 damage.
If I hit Venus's tail, I'm not going to slice it.
You ever played Dark Souls?
No.
Well, in Dark Souls, it's a mechanic, but it doesn't. It never works out in your favor. And for bonus action, Zephyr is going to cast. What is. This is a bonus action. Smite. What about Divine Favor? Is that what I'm thinking about? Yes, so he's also going to deal an additional 1d4 of radiant damage.
Hey.
4.
If they were good, then you should play Yeah, exactly. Like, we could do something.
I can't even work on what you can talk.
Yeah, let's get her.
Oh, you wanted to see how beautiful these like, huh?
Yeah, I did. I don't.
Everyone, like, that's what they say. Everyone's like the most beautiful man in all of
Not
the
that beautiful.
Okay.
Here we go. This one's.
That is going to be Zephyr's turn. Next up, Azar. What are you doing with your turn?
like fireball.
Okay. So right now,
Oh
Like-
my god.
okay, I will say you knowingly look at Zephyr, and after he goes, yeah,
Yeah, Seraphina's also halfway across the room.
he is going to try and move away from Xenos. Now, Xenos can now take an opportunity attack, but Xenos does not choose to take an opportunity attack against Zephyr.
He takes it against you.
Okay. Now, within range, Hazard, you can move out of range as well.
I cast fireball.
Myra, however, is where'd her bow go?
It fell.
Sounds it off.
Right? Why is she so close?
I don't know.
We all came
She
together.
no, but
Someone moved the whole blob really close to. Actually, that's a good point. Even if the blob did move close, Myra would still be over here because she has long range. Yeah.
I did.
So great thinking, whoever moved the blob.
It was me.
It was you?
Yes, right. Looking at me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Did
Okay.
you watch me do it? I said,
My laptop was kind of
No, it's probably because I pointed it out. I pointed it is probably like
yeah. Okay, so fireball. Um, so
wow.
are you going to fandangle it? So okay, first off, are you going to move or are you just going to shotgun blast him? Move. Fine. Well, it's kind of difficult since these are 15 feet squares.
I move 5 feet.
Okay.
Like we're falling over.
Okay, whatever. We'll just let him lay down.
Awesome. Said
Now, dexterity saving throw, I believe. Are you going to fandangle it so it only hits
Yeah.
only hits Xenos, or are you going to try and hit the Phoenix as well?
No, the Phoenix has already taken enough damage. I don't know.
Okay.
Are you put behind it? The savings.
Also, I wanna make comments.
Okay. Wait, what? So
I wanna make conversation with you.
with who? Okay, what are you trying to say to him?
Hey bro, how's your day?
Oh, I
Looking here for you.
And I feel like
About this thing.
I don't really know some fucking whatever.
You can just tell me, please.
Yeah, so tell me so that way everything you worked so hard for doesn't go up in flames. Pun intended.
He got an 8.
Uh-huh.
You're safe. Nope, this isn't total. This is on the dice. The save for this is 12. And his dexterity bonus is a 3 for a total of 11. This passes.
Yippee.
So go ahead and roll 8d6 fire damage. And you're
19.
19. Okay.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. I could have so much higher.
Sorry.
No, I'm just saying.
Hey, can I roll on advantage? Hey, let me roll on advantage, Aiden. Let me roll my damage again.
You know what? I'll say since you do have the war cry, you can roll your damage with advantage instead of your attack.
Oh.
I rolled it more than you.
Ooh, good job. You did better.
1.
Hey, it's the one point that matters. Do you have any idea how many encounters have ended with like an enemy having a single point of damage left? I'm like, only someone had done 1 extra damage somewhere.
No, I've never thought about that.
Well, if I just so happen to say this is the exact amount of damage you need to knock out Xenos, you know who to thank. Okay.
I'll remember that, but
Azar, you doing anything else with your turn? You still have a bonus action.
I'm trying to get my shit.
Okay. First Venom. Okay. Next up is going to be Myra.
Because I drew what you said, can I have my envy back?
Myra is going to look to you, Azar.
I can?
sure. Yeah. It's like they need to do a fireball.
What?
Okay, the max amount of damage you could possibly do with fireball. If it's 8, 8. You could do
48.
8,
48.
64.
6 times 8.
Oh, 6?
Yeah.
So I'm not doing 8.
That's still disappointing. I made less than half.
Yeah, that is kind of disappointing. I'll be honest.
And I rolled twice, too. Hey, maybe you should just let me roll with 8d6 actual die.
Okay.
Stop!
I'll take that bet. But if it's worse, you have to keep it.
Oof.
Are you willing to make that gamble?
No.
Well, to be fair, the odds are in your favor. The more dice there are, the more it tends to even out towards half. And you got less than half.
Take the roll that I did.
Like a 4, so I could get like 8, and you'd be like, "Oh, sorry." Like knowing my luck, I'd get like 8 flat. You'd be like, some sorry.
You know what? If you got an 8 flat, like because that's the lowest you can roll, I'll let you keep the original. Only if it's an 8. However, same goes for max damage. If you get 8 sixes, it's also the same roll. Now,
Yeah,
Okay.
okay,
I don't
here you go.
I don't think, yeah, I don't think that's right.
No, it has to be on the actual dice.
Oh,
Yeah. And
Say.
Adrian has to roll it.
this is not a D6. I mean, it's.
Oh, you're right. It's 8d6, not 68.
Oh, the roll that I done.
1,
Yeah, not starting off well.
7, 13, 17, 21. So you're already higher.
Already higher.
24,
I hope you're counting.
26. That was it. You do a
Yeah.
total of 26 damage above half. Okay. Go with your own dice, pal.
These are my
Okay.
green now, guys.
Myra looks to you, Azar. Who are we attacking?
Did she ask that?
Yeah.
Either for wrong stuff. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how we can make them stop so we can get answers. That's it. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
You know what it felt like when it felt like you're doing the moon track, trying to like thing out, or like no, first fight Ronan in the first fight when you got to, and he gets he like tries to stab him and he gets blown back.
Yeah, did we grab him by the head too?
I think so, something like that. That's what it felt.
Dude, you are racking up artifacts. It is crazy.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're actually that close.
Which ones? You know, like, I feel like you roll more d20s during battle than I do. You should just get the now it ones just it.
I don't remember about 20. Look.
Yeah, you gotta go to inventory. It's stupid. It's not much.
Okay.
I already removed it from Seraphina's inventory and
What
added
color was
it.
that one? Red.
Oh wow.
Okay, so Myra is going to cast Hunter's Mark.
No, I don't think so.
Dude, I should equip that one. Shit.
What's the difference between
Hey, can I equip something to one of my other daggers?
What do you want to
Stone
equip?
Fear Charm.
The stone tier charm.
Yeah.
I forgot I even had that. I was just so guys, I'm just such a nice. Where is the other one?
You can search it up.
Which one?
Search it up.
I don't know how. I forgot what it's called.
I'll just put Charm up.
Well, it's not.
Charm.
Okay.
Not there. I think you gave it to. I think you gave it to me next year.
1d6.
Third charm? Aiden, which charm was it that had something to do with D20s?
Yeah.
The Swamp Charm poisons people on d20, I think.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the Stone Negilik. And then the Stone Tier Charm.
Can I use it since they do something like that?
So Myra is
Hates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just loves giving not Aiden
19
loves not
That's
giving
it.
people advantages.
and 18.
Aiden
Also
loves beating good players.
We know works for you.
okay. So Myra does a total of 20 damage to Xenos. She pulls back her bow, and 2 arrows go whizzing into his larger, more twisted, malformed arm. And That is going to be end of the round. And top of the round is going to be Fiora again. Actually, wait first. Xenos is going to bring down his sword on the Phoenix as a legendary action. And that's going to be a hit. And
Huh.
d6, so 5
Also, sure.
plus
I think someone's
9,
I know. Sorry.
16, 22 damage against the Phoenix.
Oh, I think Xenos is backing up.
Oh, right.
Now, that's going to be top of the round. Fiora is going to use. Oh, nope, I'm on the wrong character. Okay. She's going to use Warmth of the Heart. And she's going to restore 3d8 of hit points
So,
to herself. I mean, I don't think anyone else is taking damage. Oh, no, Seraphine has.
Yeah, I have.
So that's 3, 8, 10. So she heals herself a total of 10 hit points.
Aiden, I'm looking at the launch skill for the video feature, and it says whenever you are at least 15 feet away from an enemy, you may use your action to attack a foe up to 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I just think that's a bit weird.
Why?
Why? Because you have to be within 15 feet of any enemy.
No, without. You have to be at least within, and it's phrased weirdly, but you have to be within 15 feet or more. So more than 15 feet.
Oh,
Yeah. But less than 30.
okay.
You know, technically you have 30 feet of movement speed each turn. So with the guild leaders are you could move above jumps. Yeah. Next up is going to be Fallen God Xenos.
Wait, didn't he go attack the beam?
Yeah, that was a legendary action.
Oh,
He is going to use his main action to unfurl his mighty wings, and he's going to gain advantage on all dexterity checks. What?
the beam falls on right.
Aesthetically, he has holes in them because it looks cool.
no, we burned
Dude,
them.
functionally,
We shot theirs. Wait. Fiery arrow. The group is away.
Yeah, well, he's still flying his magic. And he's going to have advantage on all dexterity checks for 3 turns. How would you feel if I started like attacking your legs and I said, "Oh yeah, because that hit your legs, you now have half the movement speed and have disadvantage on dexterity saves."
And what? In real life?
No, in the game.
I guess I'd be upset.
Exactly, you'd be upset. So let's not
But
do
in
that.
real life, if you bit my leg and stabbed me, I'd have a pimp flop.
It's a second. It's actually that's funny, but I'm trying to be nice to you, so I would appreciate if you were nice to me.
Since when are you trying to be nice to me?
First off, when I said I was only going to make you have to attune to the ring if you had a free attunement slot. Second off,
wait, why didn't you just take off on the minus 20 if there's a villain?
because then that means Adrian would have to unattune from something that Azar has, just for the silly brains.
Speaking of the rings, you haven't used a lot.
Yeah, do you have an attune song?
I want to open at this very.
What's it take to attune to something?
Seraphina, it's your turn. You can't pass the ring back and forth.
What?
Attunement can only be changed during downtime.
I don't have one. It's to these.
No, I
I
don't
don't
have a free.
You know, a lot of DMs will make it so you have to long rest to attune. I'm so willing to let you do it pretty much any time when you are safe.
That assumes.
Yeah. I'm
Anyway.
kind and generous. Seraphina, your turn?
How many people do you have in your campaign? Any players?
4 max, 5 max.
How many are here? Okay.
2.
Okay, well then you have to let us do whatever we want.
I'm afraid that's just not how I do this.
Okay, anyway. Where I am currently, probably just use a Phoenix by to be honest. To be completely honest. I'm gonna type up Phoenix guys. I don't have advantage anymore, do I?
Nope.
It is an 18 hit. Or is it a 15 hit?
An 18 does hit Xenos, 15 does not.
Is a 25 hit?
25 does hit.
Nice, 13 damage.
Okay, 13 damage. Okay. And that's it for your turn?
Can I use my bonus action to throw the bow at him?
I thought, oh, do you have the thing that allows you to attack twice with a bow? It's not technically a light weapon, so it's not.
It's not? It's just as
Or no, you can do 2 attacks as an action. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. Yeah, you can do that. Sorry. And for your bonus action, you want to throw the hoe at Xenos. Okay, make a dexterity check.
Hold on. Hold on. 11.
Total? Oh, bro. Xenos poses. Oh, he has advantage on dexterity checks. 16. Oh, I'm afraid that the hull goes flying past it. You gotta roll dexterity for Phoenix as I'm aspiring. No way.
Okay.
11 plus. Oh, you got 11 total, right? Well, yeah, especially since it's bird. Yeah, that definitely fails, dude. Okay. The hoe goes hurtling through the air and smacks into the wall behind you. Don't fight,
Or do you not like those? No, it's twisted. Straight up, she's sticking to. If you're like those two, you don't want the Marinara sauce. You want the Marinara sauce.
I do want to do it.
Look at you, must do tweety tweety.
Okay. Uh. Oh no. That's good. So, who's calling it now?
It's now Zephyr's turn. Zephyr is going to roll another Divine Greatsword, which is a 24 to hit. It's going to do 2d6 plus 5 for a total of 16 damage, plus 1d4 for Divine Favor, and an additional 2d6 for Branding Smite.
Ouch.
So that is going to be a total of 23 damage done to Xenos with the Divine Greatsword. You know what? Sometimes if you're very lucky, you are able to sever the tail. This is not one of those instances, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? Who's attacking? Did Zephyr already get up?
Yeah, that was Zephyr. I was rolling like collateral to the tail.
Or maybe I'll throw that.
Xenos is going to take a legendary action, and he's going to whip around, and he's going to use Divine Force, which costs 2 actions. So he holds out his twisted, malformed palm towards Zephyr. And Zephyr is going to need to make a strength saving throw. And Zephyr got a natural 20 for his strength save. Yeah. So nothing happens. Xenos points his palm. Sorry, wrong hand. No, it's not. Xenos points his palm towards Zephyr, and a great wave of force comes flying at him. But he stands strong, and it dissipates around him. Azar, even you can feel the sort of glow off of this great force, and it is tremendous. It doesn't move you, but you can only imagine what it must be like to be hit by this full force.
I think it'd be cool if it like exploded and then like Dust Saber is still standing in.
I wanted it gone.
Crystal. Want me to nurse off though?
Let it come out.
Next up, Azar, your turn. Xenos says to Zephyr, not quite as you were, but you're still quite the impressive father. That hits.
Okay.
Yeah, no, for my
Second. What did I thought?
Okay. Then both your snake things are now fully charged. Is that it for your turn? Do you want to say anything to anyone?
Did Venus turn around with anger?
Mm-hmm. And as you spread your hands out towards Xenos, sending out your flame, still facing your direction, he's going to actually he can't take any more legendary actions.
Woohoo!
Next up is going to be Myra, who is going to roll the hit with longbow. 18 hits, 19 hits.
Or what the heck?
She deals 11 plus 7, 18 damage, plus 200's mark, 18 damage, 24 damage, 28 damage total to Xenos. She lets loose 2 more arrows, and they both go thudding into Xenos, one hitting him right in the shoulder blade as he cries out. And he looks at this point like he's barely clinging on to the thread of life. Yet there is a persistence in him that Myra just can't seem to rip away from him. Next up, top of the round. Actually, you know what? Fiora's going to take a legendary action, and she is going to cast Warmth of the Heart on you, Seraphina. So that is going to be 3d8 plus 2. 1, 4, 5, 13, 15 total HP, which gets restored. And then she is going to for her main action, she burns bright with this blue flame. It comes flying out of her glowing blue eyes and engulfs her. And she's going to do an extra 3d8 of fire damage when she's attacking. And any melee attacks made against her within 5 feet are going to take 2d6 fire damage. As in, if you're attacking her, you take 2d6.
Alright. I think I'm going to do that.
Next up is going to be Xenos. He is going to. He opens his mouth wide, and blue flame comes billowing out. You better not be watching TV while we're doing this. I am. He is going to towards the Phoenix, and she's going to need to make a dexterity saving. And she gets a 16. Hmm? No. And that is going to deal. That does not pass. She fails to save, and she's going to take 48. 5, 6, 11, 13, 15, plus 4 for 19 radiant damage. Okay. Next up is going to be Seraphina. What do you do?
If I roll like a check or like a skill, does that count as next?
No. Maybe a bonus action. Depends on what you're doing.
I want to roll perception to like gauge where the Phoenix is.
The Phoenix herself. You want to gauge her?
Both of them.
Both of them.
Both in my fight range.
Okay. What'd you get?
Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
Plus my +1 in perception. So
Both of them look kind of roughed up. That's not a bonus action, by the way. And you still have your action and bonus.
Then I'm going to tag Xenos with my Gale Piercer using the lunge action.
Okay.
I don't know if that counts as an attack or as a bonus action.
That's an attack. So you move 15 feet forward to do that. And then you. Wait, who are you attacking? Xenos. Okay. Okay, roll your damage. Or does it even hit?
It says and dealing 2d6 plus 4 for
Oh wait, is that a save? Did I make a save?
Now, no. This would be deal that much. It's not they only.
Okay, well, I think I forgot to put something in there because that's gonna be save. Xenos has advantage on dexterity saves. You still get the movement no matter what. Okay, 6 fails and 18. I say the DC for this.
That's 28. That's good.
I'd say the DC for your thing is going to be. You know what? Roll with your dexterity plus your proficiency to contest.
Plus my proficiency now?
Yeah.
That mean?
Yeah, proficiency is up near your initiative and armor class. And it's another bonus you can add. You add both of them together.
Says my proficiency is +4. Okay. A 9.
A 9? Okay. So your spear goes flying past him as he billows his mighty wings, taking a step back, almost aware of that you would be there. And he is going to take a legendary action. And he shouts, "Enough!" And he raises his great blade above his head. And it's consumed in this wild blue flame as he squeezes it down, crashing with its full power upon you.
They're just kind of not. Or just the way
This is his legendary attack.
Okay.
This takes 3 of his legendary attacks, so he only gets this as his legendary attack. and you need to make a DC 18 Constitution saving.
Saving throw? No. Or 9.
A 9. Okay.
There you
So,
go.
Fine. Well, those are right there. Basically, 30 feet.
okay.
Actually, I think we're
You fail this by 9, which means you take 9/10 of your remaining hit points in damage.
uh,
9/10.
I don't know what that would be.
Okay, so
5 by 9.
Find out.
no, it's 58 divided by 10. Or, sorry, you're right. Well, I was trying to simplify it, but your remaining hit points would be your hit points divided by 10. Yeah. So just whatever hit points Serafina has, just
divided by 10. Yeah, and that's what I want.
yeah. You can round up, by the way, because
Oh.
I'm so kind to
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Yes.
Fast forward a little.
Huh? I was gonna bring it up.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Next up is Zephyr, who is going to see that you're in trouble and aid work. I didn't even know Zephyr had this.
Is there any way that I could use contracts that you at some level?
Okay, so
You tired?
so everyone, okay, you get to restore 5 hit points, gain 10 temporary hit points. So does Azar, and so does Myra.
What is temporary? How long do they last?
Okay, so they last until you take them, and then they cannot be restored. So
Okay.
think of it like
I'm thinking of those blue bits of color.
yes, exactly like those. So I'm gonna go ahead and add to Azar 10 temp HP as well. And that is going to be it for Zephyr's turn. And then actually what can Zephyr do with the bonus action? Wait is a action. Judgment on good and evil, heroism, sanctuary. Okay, and as a bonus action, Zephyr is going to cast Sanctuary on. So any harmful attack or spell that is aimed against you, the creature must make a Wisdom saving throw or target a different creature. Doesn't protect you from area of effects like Fireball. And also, if you make an attack or cast a spell or do damage in any way to another creature, the spell ends. But other than that, it's on the rest of combat. But we both know you're going to do one of those things eventually. So, okay. And next up is going to be Azar.
I'm at him.
Hey, need you back up? Hey, come here.
Not with things like that.
Dude, did that.
What about you?
I can't do it, I'm sorry. I throw in the blanket, it's making you all slippy. That didn't help at all, I'm guessing. Yeah, well, sorry. I tried.
Okay, well, sorry.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be hostile thing.
Okay.
Okay. Dexterity check. What's this for?
What?
Someone rolled a dexterity check. I didn't get to see who it was because there was a notification.
I think that was earlier.
Oh yeah, that was Fiora.
Wow.
Okay, snake thing to hit. 21 does hit. 21
Does hit?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to build suspense. 21 does hit.
Just barely.
I want to use my tier, bone tier on some,
Okay.
and then also the venom.
Okay. Roll the 2 additional d6 for the venom. And then
2d6.
you also get to add +4 total because Xenos is a higher.
20.
20 damage. Nice. Okay. As you attack Xenos,
Oh, we got 4 actually.
your first dagger strikes him with sword. But your second dagger, when it lands against him, it hits. You feel like it should do damage, but a glowing blue light, similar to the light that's always surrounding Zephyr, and also the light that you saw in the rift leading on, the light that you've come to associate with the gods.
Yeah.
It almost forms like a sort of web that catches your dagger and sort of pushes it away from you. And you feel like some of the damage you should have done, you just aren't able to do anymore. And next up is going to be Myra.
What the fuck? Are you serious? So did my damage not do anything?
My phone just died.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay.
Guess that means combat's over.
No, your damage did do anything. In fact, it did quite a bit.
This doesn't sound like it's fine because I'm just heard that bitch fight, right? Huh?
I just heard that.
If you want me to give you a little peek behind the scenes, 19 of your damage did damage. 19.
Okay. What?
Wow,
I
how
got
the other
20.
3?
You're gonna kill yourself.
I know.
And not in a ha-ha fun way.
Oh,
So,
Yeah, think about that.
your whole quest has been to build up Zephyr, to slay Xenos. And you get the feeling that that wasn't pointless. You can't kill Xenos without Zephyr.
oh.
Bro,
Oh.
go get that bitch to kill our motherfucker. Or at least knock him out.
Okay. My phone's charging. Take out the link and I'm going to try again.
Are we doing a break?
No! Bro,
Hey, come back to me.
It's your bad. You're going to be fine.
My bad.
No, it doesn't. Nathan's too tall.
Still calling me again?
Still too tall. Oh.
See? Still like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I can hear it from here.
When was the last time you got your back cracked?
Oh, like a month ago?
I know. No, this is online.
And I stepped on aliens.
This is literally that joke from TV shows where like, I bought you like lunch the other day. No, that was me. I bought you lunch.
No, I bought you lunch.
Okay, you know what? I think since my phone's dead, I think now would be a perfect place to take a break. Okay, we resuming? We resuming? Yeah, we're resuming. Okay. Now, where did we leave off exactly? It was Azar's turn.
He's dying.
Okay. So, we're gonna play Nav. Yep, and Ad's gonna play because Nad always has to play. There's still 18 seconds of it.
I have to pee so bad.
You know what? Go piss.
Go piss.
No.
We're waiting for the ad anyway.
Don't forget to not wipe your hands on the cockroach towel.
Assert dominance. Wipe your hands. Get your pee piss hands all over their territory.
No, they would have been clean. Oh, I did it. Yippee.
Okay. So Myra is going to take her turn. Do you try and say anything to anyone, Azar, with your newly gained knowledge?
Yeah, I'm like, I'll tell him that Zephyr's the only one.
Come on, get into it. Say it in character.
Oh my God.
You got such a good Azar voice today.
Zephyr's the only one who's doing that. What's she doing? You love her? You love her?
What's that, Azar? I need you to speak up. You know the.
Yeah, and like,
That's the new one.
yeah, Seraphina means.
Ching ching. Come on, Azar. If you're trying to say something, say it.
Seraphina's knocked out because she just got obliterated, almost got obliterated by
Alright, Zephyr, roll initiative.
That's just a delayed roll.
Yeah, I don't. That's so good. Anyway,
It's over. Oh, no, girl. Actually, I haven't taken any damage. I have no idea.
I don't think anyone's taking damage besides Seraphina and the Phoenix.
And Zephyr. Oh no. He rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
And does this count as my nuisance for coming in play? I think it did.
Yeah, honestly, I'd say so.
It's stuff.
Sorry, what's that?
Oh my god.
Azar! Open your damn mouth!
Sorry, I was just kidding.
Myra's gonna take her action.
Wait, Myron's been the one doing like.
Keep in mind, Azar is like 60 feet away from Myra.
Sorry. I'm just the only one who couldn't kill me. Oh.
Was that really so hard? Was that really so hard?
Yes!
I'm sorry.
That's hard.
Well, I was a. What?
Do you think that's what the Phoenix sounds like?
That.
No, they didn't have
Maybe.
The Phoenix makes a lot of noises. Ellie heard what you said. He said,
It's so much noise.
Azar, that is not appropriate battlefield etiquette.
I'm scared.
Okay, then Myra.
Yeah.
Myra.
Myra.
Kidding. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Please. Please.
No, okay, it's okay. I get it.
Tell Ellie's on Reddit. Ellie, I wasn't such as over Addis. I'm such Jay.
Okay, so Myra is going to point her branching bow into the air, and as the room's going to fill with a sort of faint green light, and there's a cracking in the temple floor as vines emerge from the ground underneath Xenos. And Xenos's movement speed has now been 4. So for every foot he wants to move, he takes 4 feet of movement speed. Unless, of course, he can fly, but I think this is the last turn he can fly, and it's about to end.
Wait, so if we wanted to move, if we move
7. 8, or 8 because I'm a generous DM.
No, don't be generous to the bad guy.
I'm generous to everyone. Equal opportunity.
I'm not. This is like an actually.
Aiden just likes even numbers.
That's probably true. Hey, are you autistic?
No, 5 rounds up anyway. Jeez. Arrgh.
Yeah, what are all these animals doing without?
The Phoenix says that
He
in
knocked her
character.
over. What the hell?
Eagle. You are not an eagle. An eagle.
Okay, and then so plant growth is
Looks like a mountain.
wait, casting time special.
Yeah. It looks like.
She looks like a dolphin.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say.
What?
The Hawkeye thing.
That's what Myra looks like.
Sure.
I think Myra looks much
I
like.
think you look like a bitch.
Dude,
Sorry, that wasn't nice, Nathan.
do you know how? So the girls' voices, Vi and Gwen Stacy's, and like they both play whoever the girl in Hawkeye is.
Yeah.
But I can't explain it. It's gonna sound really mean, okay? Maybe it's simply because it was like a bad Marvel TV show, but she was not a good actor.
She's not good at acting with anything other than her voice.
No, I'm just saying in that one specific thing.
Oh, have you seen her in anything else other than Pitch Perfect? 3? Or is it 2?
No, no, she's not in that, is she?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's the one that like
she's
is
the
the
pick me.
no, she's the weirdo who's like, what if we sung an original song in the second one?
Yeah, no, pick me. And it was the third one. That was the third one, wasn't it?
No, the third one they get kidnapped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Flashlight. That was her song.
Yeah, that's what
Bravo.
they were trying to like see if they could recreate the Cup song or anything.
You're not correct.
Cup song was an original from Pitch Perfect, wasn't it?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I was
I feel like
on
they
that
should have had at least one original song per movie.
maybe.
Sing too.
Oh yeah, they had that Toxic song
Toxic is not original.
in the third movie. Yeah, by Rebel Wilson is one. I'm toxic.
Great. I thought it was Britney Spears.
I don't know.
Who's that?
No, I got it.
Okay.
No, I'm just jocking your strap, dude. You see, this is your
Britney Spears.
this is me jocking.
That's Britney. It's Britney.
It's Britney, bitch.
Oh, now I get anything. Awesome.
Taste of your lips, someone
Okay.
around.
Okay, what can
Is that the Parent Tools Animal Jam? Play
Hey,
wild?
don't look.
I have really
You
bad
have to
news
have
for
mine.
Azar. You can only take one reaction per round,
Which means
which means you can't uncanny dodge every attack that comes at you. You can only uncanny dodge one action per round, or one attack per round.
Taxi. Yes.
You can give a maximum of 4, but those are all 4 low-level attacks.
well, considering that he's pulling these like legendary action points right out of his ass. I'm sure.
Well, he gets 3 every turn.
that was one every turn.
You get 3 every turn. But
Wait,
you
You
have
mean every
action,
round of combat?
or every round, yeah.
It doesn't say that there's a limit.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know until I was listening to Dimension 20 and they went, sorry, you can't uncanny dodge. You already reaction as an opportunity attack. I'm like,
Roll 20 full shit. HRC uncanny dodge.
Express display.
oh, maybe they're wrong,
Maybe
actually.
you should look it up actually.
Tome on sleek and modern prints on metal.
Nice ad.
Yeah, I don't understand why you hold
Tools at all.
like. No offense to
Brendan Lee Mulligan.
yeah,
Brendan Lee Mulligan does roll. What was it called again?
I don't know. They seem like they really know their
Bro, Brendan Lee Mulligan's on those 2 shows that I watched. Well, I mean this one and the one with that guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, have you?
He's not on Cyberpunk.
No.
Who?
No. Have you?
Iron
No. Have you seen the
Sam,
clip
like-
from that show with the guy and he like asks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know that Izzy and Shandon Malkin are together?
Yeah. They're married, aren't they? They just got married recently.
Yeah.
She's not on the show yet.
Okay. What do you want to say about that?
Oh. Well, I just wanted you to know for when she does show up.
On the show? I'm never gonna listen to the
No, that's what you could have said to me.
What?
You could have said, oh, well, I just wanted you to know for when she does show up.
Well, I thought you seen some of the clips. I thought.
I have. Okay, it's 1 reaction per character each round, including Dungeon Master. good.
Oh, I should have been.
No, there's big foods in there. I love him.
I love this guy. Can't eat anything though.
He didn't. Never been seen him.
Myra's turn is over, and next up is going to be the Phoenix. Eternal Flame of Fiora.
Really just looks like she's taking after Fran.
Or Ash. It's going to work emo art. Looks good though.
No. Zoe's character looks too much like Ad for there to be another one.
Huh. Everyone's just emo these days.
Come on, go on.
When
Blame yourself.
what?
Blame. You Lord.
Okay. Fiora is going to take a multi-attack, one with her beak and one with her talons. And that's going to be a 22 and a 21. And then
Right,
it's
it's like, sorry.
27 and no, go ahead and say your thing.
Because I was wearing a ponytail and I was thinking of Vanessa. And Bryson was like, isn't that Hannah? That was like, and like Vanessa, she started like in the school. I know. And
You should probably tell her, but she'll probably be chill about it. Make sure to tell her not to scream her.
Huh?
I'm just joking.
You ready to that?
no.
Okay, so the Phoenix is going to do a total of 45 damage to Xenos. What?
What?
Sorry.
Anyway, and then Bryson like, is Hannah? What's wrong with her? Shut up. It's technically not. Actually, no, it's not Hannah. Yeah.
You really told him. You really showed him these blocks. It's you, by the way.
You should feel like a lizard yourself.
She got for real.
Life.
Well, the rabbits don't do anything. Even cats eat more bugs than the rabbits do.
Because rabbits don't eat carnivore.
Fine.
Not funny, dude. That scared me.
I guess some of the ghosts are getting out of the room, Aiden.
Dude, you can tell the different eras at which I made the stat sheets for these because I made Fallen God Xenos way earlier when I was much more concerned about balancing and accidentally making something too overpowered. I nerfed most of the stuff. Whereas Fiora is
Umbra, you don't kick your ass and see bring down over.
the Phoenix just did 45 damage from a normal thing she can do. So I'm gonna
So let's start beating up the.
I'm gonna start diddling the numbers here.
So who's turn it to attack now?
Not ours. First, you don't like you. Which first? On any of you. Not you.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't look like it. Then we're him.
Oh, okay.
Fiora is going to go screeching, flying down at Xenos,
Spelling and sure anywhere you went.
talons out, beak wide open, crying. She goes, shh.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
You think you do better? I think so too. And she is going to do no damage to Xenos. However,
She's going to
big damage for big roll, or big dice for big roll.
onto the top pretty good.
15. Now, this is for
I killed it.
Fiora,
Gosh,
and she has.
Try to eat my food.
Is it before you meet your
I'm using the example. 18.
three normal six? Think about their sweat. Just don't touch the bus towel.
Fiora pins Xenos to the ground as she cries out, Zephyr, it's now or never! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him now!
Nathan is washing his hands. And they told him see what happens.
Okay, well, for Xenos, I'm gonna see if he does not escape grapple.
It's scary. You gotta make sure not to reply to get my food.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay, so if you're trolling right now,
Yep.
okay.
Xenos is pinned, so most of his attacks are completely blocked. He is, however, going to try and use his divine breath again.
Can she not? You're not kill him herself.
No,
Why?
she doesn't have the power.
What?
The power.
Annie?
I just coughed so hard it knocked my raw off the board.
Huh?
Sorry, Iron Girl. Okay. So Xenos is going to lash out with his breath attack, divine breath. He's going to pin to the ground. He's going to lean his head back and go, spraying all three of you back here.
Yeah.
So you, Azar, are going to need to make a dexterity saving throw.
But how? I touch everyone. I touch everyone.
Oh. So Xenos is breathing his divine breath all over all three of you.
Listen.
It looks like the owl is doing some not so friendly things.
Like my
Yeah, she's gouging his guts out. Dexterity saving throw. Seraphina, same thing. Dexterity saving throw. How is your touching everyone work?
plus.
Okay. Plus 4?
20.
Plus 4 and or additional d4.
I can't remember.
Okay. Zephyr got a 1.
Wait, what? D4?
Yeah. Each one.
Is it
So
D4?
he is going to take 4d8.
What the
5. 23.
Where you got my 4? But I'm just playing with the pyramids.
What'd you get total?
Uh, uh. I forgot what
Okay, that's a fine. Roll again.
Okay.
I'm trusting you. I believe you are not lying to me.
No, I genuinely forgot what I rolled.
What'd you roll?
No, 18 this time.
Okay, 18 passes. So you
But no,
take.
you think probably not for me. I don't know why.
Okay, so Zephyr is going to take 23 damage. Seraphina's a 2 pass. You take 2.
Oh, and I am
4.
It's like between 18
5.
18,
9 damage of radiant damage.
18
Does that nat 20 grant me
plus
nothing?
work.
Wait, who's radiant damage? Is Zephyr's radiant damage?
No, Xenos is radiant damage.
Radiant?
Yeah, Xenos does radiant damage.
I thought there was some of the big guys that radiant damage. They're so radiant good or something. I don't know.
Xenos is touched with this power of the gods. He does.
Oh.
Honestly, he does more divine based attacks than the Phoenix does herself.
That's what the thing we could do.
Now, Izar, I'm gonna roll your damage. You pass, so you take 8, half, 4, 5, 6.5,
going on this route, young lady. I'm going to
Azar
I'm not
takes
gonna give you any more gas eggs.
10 damage total. Final number.
I think we need to do a little tutor.
Huh?
But I think we need to do a little tutor.
And that is going to be the
You
end.
know what? I agree. I too think Xenos will fear.
Okay.
Which step is
Seraphina, it is your turn.
am I? Is it the thing correct?
Yes.
Okay. But I'm gonna attack with the Gale Piercer. Um. 4.
Huh? Xenos is the one who's hurting us right now. So.
I mean, yeah, but like, aren't we supposed to take me down at the same time?
You have 2 origami points, correct?
I think yeah. Or yeah.
Okay. Just
Yeah, I
curious.
guess you're right.
So yeah, I guess I'll attack the with remember
Okay. Roll to hit.
a 9
A 9 does not hit.
and a 9.
A 19 does in fact hit Fiora. So now for your origami
11.
points. 11 damage.
I want to see what I can. Can I action surge now? Or action surge?
Sure, you can action surge.
And okay.
Don't forget you also have second wind. I don't know if you
Can I
use
use that at the same time? Though I was gonna, but I didn't.
Okay, let me. I think second wind is a bonus
Yeah,
action.
it's a bonus action.
So
Yeah, the other one's not a bonus action, but technically. I'll use I can use second wind at the end of my turn as a bonus action. Or I can use either right now.
yeah,
Or see it.
1d10 plus 9. Chris.
1d10. 7.
Is that a d10 or a d10?
This is the end of
Yeah.
plus 9, so 16.
Okay.
Equal.
Then restore 16 health, and then roll your second attack against Fiora.
You mean my second tutor card?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A 10,
10 does not hit.
and then 9.
9 does not hit.
Fine.
Yeah.
Well, at least you know you're not going to kill her.
Okay. As Fiora has Xenos pinned down, you slash at her, cutting her. As she rears back from your attack, she's going to take a legendary action.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You
Right.
dare challenge me at such a time? And
wait, I should have challenged her before this? Yeah, scary that.
yeah, she is going to.
Think about the fact that she probably looks like Bigfoot.
Would you know it?
I mean, probably.
Like who?
No,
What? I'm just thinking more of like a bird, right?
no, she's like fire.
Exactly, like that. Right.
No, like that one.
Wow. I guess she.
Now. Um. Da, 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 da.
That makes me feel better, actually, probably.
So, Seraphina and Xenos. The Phoenix is also going to make a breath attack, spewing out her normal flame. She is only targeting you and Xenos because you dare lash out against her.
Okay, nuisance.
Um, I'd say she's more concerned with Xenos, but
Girl, really? Yeah, she's more concerned with Xenos.
actually,
So therefore, she is purely a nuisance. She is purely an irritation in her mind.
okay, you make a good argument. I'll allow you to activate nuisance against both of them. Okay, so you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 16.
16.
No. Plus my dex modifier, which means I think so 18.
It passes. It's super low dexterity. So you are going to take. Okay, so 2
I love arguing with Aiden.
And I can go to past them.
Well, I like
7
when
and a half.
I like when Aiden's wrong.
10.
-1.
So you were going to take 10 damage, yeah.
Right, no. 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Aiden
you're what?
is so cocky sometimes.
I'm trying to act confident because that's like a good DM thing. And next up is going to be
No,
Zephyr.
I mean in general.
You can be pretty cocky yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. You look like you don't really wrong all the time.
You don't.
Yes, you do.
Well,
Yes, you do.
you just remember the times I proved you wrong because they make you upset.
You do it all.
I mean, it's really hard to try and prove you wrong. Really good at arguing. Not really good at. You're really good at not letting me win at arguments. Okay. It's going to be Zephyr's turn. He's going to look towards Seraphina and then towards you, Azar. Unsure of what to do next. What do you tell him?
No? What? At me.
Because you're the only person that he knows he can trust.
Then I tell him to do what he thinks is right. Dude, the only reason I'm in this situation at all is because I followed him.
Okay. Then in that case, I am going to roll big D20. 1 through 10.
Big D.
Zephyr attacks Xenos. 11 through 20. Zephyr attacks the Phoenix.
I just want to get them unconscious. Why isn't that possible?
10. Zephyr is going to attack Xenos.
That's not a 10.
Whatever, dude. Knock it off with your shenanigans.
It's a 17.
No, it was a 10 and he flipped it to a 17. Your brother is a little bit mischievous.
Aiden, you're the one who keeps saying pretty.
Huh?
You're the one who keeps saying pretty fast.
Okay, but what if in
No,
class
stop.
one,
Shut up. Shut up.
instead of Foxy running down the hallway, it was Freddy because
Hey,
it's
imagine-
Freddy faster.
Imagine having to listen to this for the duration of the map.
I said it only like 4 times, dude. No, I only said it twice. If even.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Aiden.
Yeah.
I want your back first.
So nice. Zephyr is going to heave his mighty greatsword above his head. Look to you, Azar.
I don't want him to kill him.
Look at the Phoenix, Xenos, and bring the greatsword down. Okay. And he is going to slash on the way down, slashing at Xenos. He is also going to slash the Phoenix as well, dealing a total of 12 damage to the Phoenix and 8 damage to Xenos.
Does this mean Venus is dead or unconscious?
Second, I also need to have total damage of grinding smite. That's 2d6 per attack.
You don't know.
Dude, we should be back. We're gonna take you upstairs. We're gonna put you in the attack too.
Now that sounds like a good time to me.
Ew!
What?
Attack too. You know, like
Oh,
one of those big head.
why is that exist?
Okay. You being bad, we're gonna put you in a meat lock.
Oh yeah, right. Where the backwards.
As Zephyr brings down the great sword, slashing at both the Phoenix and Xenos, he is able to reduce both of their hit point counts to 0 with the same attack.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know what to do. I read in my mind.
She's like 4D chess while we're all
It's
playing.
like I got an angel on my side.
Both are incapacitated.
Oh, thanks.
Not dead.
Sorry, I don't think I made it.
Oh yeah.
Go
The,
home.
the optimal outcome. Okay.
You hate gay people? This was the perfect outcome.
I said optimal.
And I said,
Dude, what?
sorry.
As this happens, two things happen, actually. First, Fiora falls limp, almost completely lifeless. Xenos, still breathing raggedly, shakes off the Phoenix's talon that was pinning him down and grabs at where he was slashed by Zephyr's blade. Bleeding golden ichor.
Oh my god, I don't even know mama. Sorry.
He coughs, and more of this ichor leaks from the edges of his maw. And he says,
We really did what we said we were gonna do. And for that, it was like,
I'll try to take it off.
no. I'm glad you.
Oh yeah.
help me up so I might finish her.
Sorry, repeat that.
You said help me up so I may finish her.
Okay. What?
What are you laughing at?
Are you staring at him like this in character?
Yeah.
Help me up.
No.
Give us what we want.
You don't understand. This has to be done exactly right.
We will let you kill her. You give us answers. Or else, we'll just leave you here and I'll drag you to the other side of the room to bleach out and die.
You think that you'll get your answers from him?
No, but I'm hoping Muspelheim will have had his fun and at least give me some answers. Because you certainly have put on a show.
Muspelheim's still kicking.
Yeah, but we call him. We call him at least every day. He calls outside.
Is that really your question that you're going to ask instead of actually answering ours?
Wait, he's been talking to you.
Yeah, he's like our bro. He's like our dictionary.
You
And
know,
he's a dick.
if
but
he
mostly
wasn't a dickhead, I would let him out, but you know.
dick. He's a dictionary, mostly dick.
Mostly the dick.
You don't understand.
He's a thesaurus?
Whatever he's been saying to you, I truly, in my heart of hearts, believe there is no greater evil than him.
What makes you say that, bro?
He's a creature driven by nothing more than his destruction for desire and his hatred for everything that breathes.
His destruction for desire or his
Well,
destruction?
if I let you bleed out and die, maybe he'll find it just humorous enough that he'll give me the answers I want.
He hasn't asked you to do anything, has he?
Why do you care? Why does it matter to you anyway?
This all started with him. When he was here, he looks over to Zephyr. It's because of his sultry tongue. So easily able to convince people to do what he wants. you say you would let him out? Do you truly mean it?
Do I? Maybe I still will. Unless you tell me what I want to hear.
The ball's in your court. What are you gonna do?
He's silent for a second.
Balls in the court.
Do you think that's an idiom then? Just like, oh.
His eyes grow wide, and he seems as if he's listening to something.
Can I like snap? Like,
Say Zephyr Azar goes up and is like, hey, stop listening to him.
you're like,
Focus on me.
hey, no.
Focus on this moment.
I'll be like, hey, Muselheim, not right now, bro.
At
Go
this
away.
point-
Bro, not right now.
At this point, the phoenix begins to stir.
I'm gonna need you by my side.
He's sort of roughly.
Ooh,
Is she being crucified?
that's Jesus. What? No, wait. Are you explaining to me that she just got up and clicked all of her bones back into place, or what?
Yeah, is this
No,
like
she's like barely supporting herself before she falls to the ground limp beside him
I was about to say I would have like
and
shoved her
begins
down.
shaking uncontrollably.
She's going into cardiac arrest. Through CPR.
Before she bursts into flames. And where is it?
Oh my god!
Scorch
can I
the
just fight
earth.
her again?
This is their second phase or something.
Oh no!
Damn, we should have just beat her up.
Okay. Anyone within 10 feet of the phoenix? Okay, so I'll say she's here.
Oh.
I'm not within
No,
10
we're
feet.
all 15 feet away.
You are. No, because you need paper cut attack, and paper cut is a 5-foot range.
Yeah, but you like fell backwards off of him. Do you remember that?
Yeah, so that's the real question. She is here. You guys are here. This
Oh,
yeah, that's more than
it's
15
on
feet.
top of him.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, she falls more to the side, so she'd be in this square or this square right here. Then I'm gonna say that's only going to be Xenos.
Yeah, alright. Oh man, is he gonna die?
I'm gonna need your mama.
I'll roll death saves for him.
Alright, cool.
She does
Anyway, I was asking Adrian, I was like, should I teabag on her?
11.
No, I guess we're gonna have to after it dies.
Xenos fails the dexterity save.
What were you rolling a d20 for, bro?
Don't worry about it.
And she is going to take
Wait, who failed this save?
Xenos
Oh.
10 radiant damage.
I'm gonna name your mama son.
Just a second, gotta pull up the right song.
Oh, is it that song?
Which one?
Angel
Spotify
Mama.
Premium.
Dude, when I have Spotify Premium and I listen to podcasts and I still have to listen to their shitty ads.
The phoenix writhed in flame, falls to ash. And a second later, the ash explodes in
I
a
didn't know you were such a homophobe. Sorry.
major cloud of dust, revealing within it a burning blue phoenix, completely writhed in flame, the same color as the color of the light that you've come to associate with the gods. She is wreathed in it, absorbed it entirely.
So you have to kill her again.
And well, and this, in my defense, Xenos did 60 total damage of her 70 hit points.
Oh.
Oh, alright, good.
So we only have 10.
Well, no, she just resurrected. You guys did the other 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's because we weren't fighting her that much. We're fighting
Oh,
Xenos.
yeah, that's true. Why are you getting mad at us?
Xenos has almost double that.
Okay, whose turn is it?
Okay, so Zephyr just went.
Wow.
Why are you whining? You've wanted to fight the Phoenix from day one.
Yeah, I know. This is a dream for me.
I want to fight her, but not after we just fought her.
Azar, it is your turn.
I'm gonna jump on myself. Can I use fireball again?
Nope, once per day.
Ugh, I hate fireball. I already knew the answer. Nice.
Fireball.
You hear in your mind Azar, Serafina, pretty much everyone from your group. Now is your time.
Ugh.
Slay the goddess.
Oh.
Who's saying that?
Muspelheim
Oh,
himself.
Aiden is very like physically like around everyone is like,
Guys, I don't know about this.
I don't know about that, y'all.
So what are you doing with your turn?
Uh,
Remember, both of your snake fangs are empowered.
oh, I guess I'll use my snake thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna use
Hit.
myself.
I'll be honest, the Phoenix is much easier to kill than Xenos, but
I'm fighting somehow still fucking this, you idiot. Aiden, why do I keep rolling the same thing for both of my fangs?
you know what,
I'm
Azar?
rolling a check.
I was gonna say, you have been waiting for this moment. I will let you have inspiration.
Okay, well, one of them is a 22.
Okay. A 22 does in fact hit. Roll damage.
11 doesn't.
11 does not, I'm afraid.
I want to use my thing.
Okay, so add. Are you talking about the envy charm?
What's envy on?
Envy is on the first one.
The
The first one you attack with.
Damn, it's a dreidel.
Wow, that's crazy. The first one you attack with is going to be the one that does the. That is going to be the charm of envy.
Um,
Actually, no, I think the envy charm is equipped as an armor piece. So all of your weapons get that.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'd like to put Stone Cold Sadness on my dagger.
Okay.
The one that I use on her.
Okay. That's your Stone Cold Sadness dagger. If I'm correct, that only applies on a natural 20, right?
No.
No.
When you equip a weapon, the charm causes the weapon to be filled with a deep, chilling regret. Anyways, yeah, it does. But,
Oh.
I just want her to feel regret.
Okay. You know what? Yeah.
I want her to take psychic damage.
I would say that the Phoenix, a major driving point for her is fear. But you can also sense through everything she does underlying regret. So you know what? I will let you deal an extra D4 of psychic damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
-1.
No, sorry.
Nice one.
-1.
Why?
Because sometimes it just won't affect her.
Aiden's a bitch.
Okay. So, you know what? You're right. No, -1. So that's going to be a total of
Damn, you got you really rolling the net 20.
6
With
plus
six.
2, and then roll an extra D6 for your round.
Yeah. Huh?
Extra D6 for
Are
you.
you saying that?
No. I'm being for real. I think it's because it's the last one. Oh.
Yeah, probably.
11 total damage.
Maybe I should start arguing. Even I did hit him.
No.
I'm doing infinite damage right now.
Okay. So you've knocked her down a significant chunk. However,
Yo,
every
fire.
Hmm?
Fire. Like, does she even take fire down?
she did not take fire damage.
Dude, that trail spin is crazy.
Oh, I forgot I gave her that.
I can't run that.
Give her what?
She has resistances against psychic damage, so she still only takes 1 damage from it.
I hate you.
Why'd you give her psychic resistance?
I honestly can't remember.
Grit.
You know what? This is a special case of psychic damage because it's tuned to her. So I'll say this bypasses that.
Yeah, it's a very. I'd like to say anyone would take psychic damage if they're in a situation where all their secrets are about to get revealed.
Yeah, it's like the fourth wall is breaking.
What the fourth wall?
Okay, so Any melee attack against her is going to cause you to take an extra 2d6 of fire damage. Azar, of course, is resistant to fire damage because it's a Genasi, so he is only going to take a total of 4 damage from that.
Actually, I'm only taking down. Fuck you.
No, it's 8 total, and I have to.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, this day.
Yeah, that.
She is also going to use a legendary action.
Wow. Wow. I took damage earlier, and it didn't take it off.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I was probably like 3 or something anyway.
I think it was.
Okay.
Bro.
Maybe I accidentally restarted my.
She is going to let out a piercing cry, a shearing whistle. And
Thanks.
any spell that requires a verbal opponent or a verbal component that causes an effect. For example,
Oh.
bardic inspiration. You play your little song and it makes people feel inspired. No longer has effect for this next round, as you are all temporarily deafened.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think any of us are
It
fine.
also includes healing word.
Are all our
That's okay, because healing word kind of sucks compared to literally any other healings.
are all our ears ringing?
Yeah, your ears are ringing with this cry. Now, next up is going to be Myra. She is going to cast Hunter's Mark once again on the Phoenix. Well, once again, this time on the Phoenix. So that's going to be 1d6. Actually, I need to make sure she hits first. She most likely does, but just got to be sure. Okay, that is a natural 20 to hit.
Oh, damn.
I know.
What?
Shit you not. Myra got 2 natural 20s.
She's so hot for that.
Myra looks to you, Azar, and even though she doesn't want to, she knows what must be done. For everyone's sake in this room, the Phoenix must be neutralized. Okay, so that's going to be 2d8 plus 4.
Why doesn't she want to?
Because, like, she's
Her god?
kind of a, yeah, it's kind of like her god. Okay, so that's
I
going to be
know.
22 plus another d8, and you roll. Okay. 25. And then I'm going to roll 200 marks. She got 32 damage on the Phoenix.
Okay.
She lets loose 2 of her arrows. One right into the Phoenix's throat, and the other right through the Phoenix's shoulder. Or well, is it its shoulder if it's forward wing? Doesn't matter. Where the bird shoulder, we'll call it. And the Phoenix falters for a second, falling to the ground into the vines where Myra's vines had restricted Xenos before. The Phoenix is going to be unable to move any further this round. Now, Xenos is so she's right there. The Phoenix is going to take a legendary action, I think. Can she? She can still make an attack. No, she cannot, because that costs 3 actions. You are right. She cannot do it.
By the way, in a bird's shoulder bone is called a coracle.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Next up is going to be the Phoenix, top of the round. She is going to roll strength to get herself free. And she got a 13, which what is Myra's spell save? That meets, so I'm afraid the Phoenix breaks loose on this turn.
What?
Yeah.
If it means a hit.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, don't say that's what Aiden always says.
This is
what
actually
Aiden
Adriana.
always says.
I'd like to thank Adriana for setting this in stone and helping me remember it. Now, as she frees herself,
Aiden, are you nervous?
no, I'm just getting into it, dude.
Getting into it.
I've been planning this
happy
moment since the
now.
very beginning.
I know. I can feel it. I can feel it in my
You see, my problem wasn't that Azar wanted to kill the Phoenix. It was the problem that he wanted to fight her immediately. It's the same with that session where you spent the whole session arguing with the Phoenix. It wasn't because you were arguing with the Phoenix. It was because you were arguing with the Phoenix when you hadn't been given the reasons to dislike her yet.
Well, I think.
Do I already have? Do I already have to?
You have it now.
No. Do I have to defend myself again?
No.
Okay.
No, I think it's. I remember that time.
Okay.
when Tigger-
Everyone make DC 21 dexterity saving throws.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
Okay, roll a dexterity save and it must be 21 or higher.
Do you remember that time we got pipe bombed?
Saving?
Yes.
Do you remember that time we got pipe bombed and we went over to the Phoenix? And I was like, bro.
I'm so
And I was
fucked.
like, bro, Phoenix, can you heal her? And the Phoenix was like, and I was like, hey, John, get mad at the Phoenix. And you're like, what for? And I was like, okay, Phoenix, can you heal her? And she was like, no. And then you got mad at the Phoenix.
Hey.
Stop.
3.
No, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. I want to see if.
Oh, wait, that's not a save, though.
Shut up.
Zephyr got a 9.
Aiden, let us roll. Let everyone roll again.
And, okay, well, here's the thing. The reason I'm so okay with this DC being so high is because this isn't actually too bad, and in some situations, this can actually be good for you. So,
Dude, I'm almost dead.
You have a red pen.
yes, I do. So, first, I'm going to tell you what this does. So, nope, that's not a hero.
First one time. Aiden, level 4 Rambo.
All of you take 4 force damage.
Kilometer play TNT.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does it feel to take your first damage of the game?
It's not my first. It's my second.
Azar, you go here. You get blown back that far. No, wait.
That's not.
It's my favorite.
No, it's
That's
60. Okay, wait. No, because you were here. 15, 30, 40. Okay, no, it's here.
No.
Serafina?
15,
Sorry, I can't do
45 for 50.
Serafina, you go here. And Zephyr is also here with you.
Just gonna go.
Myra is blown against the wall, and therefore she is going to take another D8
She hit the wall.
of bludgeoning damage. That was a D10. It was a 6, so I'll knock that down to 4, so I don't feel like rolling again. And yeah, I'm gonna go get your red pen, and in a second, I'm gonna tell you what Xenos.
Can I get the red pen and I'm gonna eat the die? Red die 80. I know, red die 40.
It's pitch black, and then it gave him one. I couldn't see them.
What's the red die that everyone says not to eat? Red die 40, right?
Maybe. Red deck for you. Yeah. Made from petroleum. No one.
Well, I would find.
It's made from petroleum, dude. Petroleum, you know what's in cars run on?
I want to eat car.
Petrol. Here you go.
Petrol station. That's not a pen.
It's just.
It's red too. I marked it on my hand.
It's a mark.
Could you get?
Are you for real?
So that's fine.
Okay.
I conflicts with a flippy. Oh no!
What is it?
Oh,
Red die 40 is why I have ADHD.
Red 40.
Red dye.
Red die 40.
40. It says red dye 40 is a synthetic food dye made from petroleum. Research has shown that it is linked to certain ADHD symptoms such as hyperactivity.
It makes it worse. It doesn't give it to you.
Then why do I have it?
It's probably because you inherited it, or because you got vaccinated.
Listen
I'm
here.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Uh-oh.
You know that
I
that
didn't know Ada was like anti-vaxxer.
no, the dude pretty much
I'm
admitted
so
to making
shit.
that study up on accident. He
On
on accident
accident?
admitted that he made it up on
Oh,
purpose for clout, pretty much for
Where is
scientific
my
clout.
phone? Oh, my hair phone.
it's
I found it. This is so sad. My
You're gonna go play on your phone on the shitter.
yeah.
All right, Nathan. I have something I need to take care of. Keep our guests entertained.
Sometimes
okay. You want them to listen to me typing the whole time?
sometimes
Yeah, we were out of turn.
sometimes you have to take a shit and it's the most aggressive shit in your life. Take it up.
I see, dude. Realize.
I want to defeat the me that's dragging. This is kind of sad. Okay, does my hair look okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
Okay, while you're stuck with me, I could be reading you jokes that I'm getting off the internet. Jokes. Jokes, yeah. Maybe she carry off. Come through my short jokes. That was Alright, let's check something else. Here we go. Best corny jokes of all time. Why was oh my god. Gotta deal with their cookies, give me a second. Here we go. Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball. Yeah, I missed that one. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the peas was expensive. Let me make this its own though. Yeah, second open. What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable. What do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie. Hmm, pretty angry.
What do you call a stick that doesn't do anything you tell it to?
Click in the mud.
A stick.
Aiden, I hope you trip over that same stick. And then eat shit. Wanna hear some more jokes?
What do you call Nathan?
Where do polar
A
bears
stick
keep
in the
their
mud.
money? What do you call Aiden? A stick up my
Funny.
ass.
Funny. Funny. The answer is funny.
The answer is a stick up my ass.
The answer is
No,
funny.
don't listen.
Bing, 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 bing.
This isn't Jeopardy.
Oh, 5 points. Oh, what's that? Daily double? Okay, 5,000
What
points.
would bears be without bees?
Uh, beer bees,
No, they'd be ears.
booze.
They'd be ears. What do you call a pile of cats?
Do you have heterochromia?
No, I don't have heterochromia.
Like, sorry, no, the way the lighting is like hitting your glasses, it makes that eye look blue and that eye look greenish brown. That's crazy. It's such a crazy effect.
Yeah, we.
I almost thought you were cool for a second, like Sam's Undertale with the single blue
Yeah,
eye.
yeah. Okay, you know what? What do you call a pile of
Uh, the Pussy Palace.
cats? No, it's a mountain. You ruined this.
Come on, give me another one. Give me another one.
Why do cows wear bells?
Keep their pants up.
Bell?
Oh, bells.
Yeah, not bell.
Why do cows wear bells? Um, so because they flap in the wind when they walk.
No, because their horns don't. No, one time, uh, hold on. I read this joke off the internet, and it was like a dad goes out to wash the car with his son, and his son's like, "Dad, why can't you wash the car with a sponge?" Get it?
Oh, I knew the punchline, but I didn't realize it when the punchline came. I thought the punchline was going to be the dad says, because the sponge is not a good conversational companion. Because the sponge doesn't have opposable thumbs. Now get to work, rat. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Um, these are from the same person. What do dentists call their experts?
Lanes.
No, they call them toothpick.
Okay. I got one for you.
Did you hear about the first restaurant that opened on the moon? Has great atmosphere. No, wait, no, it has
I thought the punchline was going to be its.
no, it has great food but no atmosphere.
Um,
What was that?
sure you don't have heterochromia, dude? Because that eye is very clearly gray right now. Dude, do you have homochromia?
Yeah, I do. It seems you do also. What did the ocean? What did one ocean say to the other ocean? I'm sure you know this one. Stop getting drunk.
Nothing. They just they just pronounced 7C.
Oh my God. No, you had the first part, but not the second part.
Oh, okay. Nothing, but I still ship it.
I said they just waved. They just waved. Okay, do you want to hear a construction joke? Construction joke?
Girl, you a construction worker? Because you build them.
That's it? That's no, anyway, you don't get to hear it because I'm still working on it.
I sure hope it does.
And you know what? It's over. We're done. I'm breaking up with you.
This is what the dentist said to his rays before they became X-rays.
Did you hear about the fire at the circus? It was intense. Is that a clown dying in the fire?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that was my best balloon popping noise. Because like,
Why do ducks have feathers? To cover their butt cracks.
a kilogram of steel.
No! Oh my God. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo?
Z.
I mean, honestly, that'd probably be the right answer. One is really heavy and the other's a little lighter. What is a zippo?
So probably like lighter.
Oh, it's a lighter? I didn't know. What does a nose and pepper do? I'm sure you know this one. Actually, I'm not going to say the punchline because it's really names. Then sort of played. No, I've done that one. Ah, no, I've done that one. What kind of shorts do clouds wear?
Kind of shorts do clouds wear.
Probably not going to get the
Jort.
first word. No, it's Thunderpants.
You never heard of a jort storm?
Yes, no.
You don't know what a jort storm is? No, you see, you're not supposed to look it up because then that's follow through on one of my bits. You're not supposed to follow through on my bits. You're just supposed to chuckle it off.
Slimicide. Is this a skit? Is this a skit?
Slamicide?
Slimicide.
Slimicide?
That short song by Slimicide.
Are you sure you're reading that right? Yeah, I don't think I can see how you read it that way.
Then how's it pronounced?
That's not a D.
Slimesicle.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. You got it.
Oh my God. Next one. I entered 10 puns in a contest to see which would win. No pun intended. Are you just, do you actually get it?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
How do you measure a snake?
Okay, let's see first. You gotta
Okay,
neutralize
first
the
of all, no,
vibes.
you don't become Steve Irwin and a snake.
Said I was Steve Irwin. Maybe I was just the average Australian male.
No, it's anyway, you measure them in inches. They don't have feet.
You're right, because in Australia, I think they use meters, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Where does a waitress with only one leg work?
The popsicle stand.
No, they work at IHOP.
I think they work at some sort of stand.
What is a house prayer? I think you might.
Shorts.
No, they wear a dress.
Oh, the liberals are turning all of our houses into sissies and making them wear dresses.
In my day, back in my day.
Alright, I need my medication. Well, our DX is getting late. Yeah.
Maybe you should stop smoking, Grandma.
Back in my day, houses were damn like they want you once like real bad. You know, like my houses. Now they're just parading around as sissies. No, no, get your joints back on. You don't need a dress.
Want to hear the next one?
Oh yeah.
Are you fine? Babe?
No, I'm just tired. What do you think about my medication?
Alright. Alright. Why are toilets always so good at poker?
Feels like the bugs crawl out and poke your butthole.
Ada, that's only applicable to you. I'm sorry, that's not.
No, I don't use the downstairs bathroom.
You don't use that bathroom?
No, there's bugs in there. They crawl up your butthole.
That's why I don't poop in that bathroom.
Yeah. No, I go upstairs where there's no bugs. You know, there's actually less bugs in the downstairs basement bathroom. Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy. Anyway, they always get a flush. That's actually really poker.
Not if some people I know are playing with the toilet.
Dude, why is Peter Pan always flying?
He's Peter Griffin.
No, because he never lands. I love this joke because it never grows old.
Yeah, you're pushing it a little too far, buddy.
Okay, that's what it says. That's what it says in print.
No.
You heard the rumor going around about butter? Never mind, I shouldn't spread it.
But perfectly know her.
Two windmills are standing on a wind farm. One asks, "What's your favorite kind of music?"
And then a man comes up screaming about giants. It's better than school toilet paper.
Well,
It's durable though. You have zero chance of accidentally fingering your butthole while using it.
dude, why would you say that? We're live.
Because I want people to know that even though I got rough toilet paper, it's strong, and if you want
know
to
what?
not finger a
You
butthole,
know
my
what?
house is the place
You
to
know
go.
what? No, no,
Yeah, but like the
No.
phones are gonna finger it for me.
It's so true.
no,
So if you want someone else to get the job done, my house is the place to go.
no. You know what? I was for my butthole. Then get paper cuts in my asshole.
Yeah, maybe I just don't want to finger my butthole because I got paper cuts.
So, AB.
Newen.
Ew. do you mean me when?
Business meetings. You know how they are.
How often do you think about the Roman Empire?
I'm gonna be honest, most of the time I think about the Roman Empire, it's only because I read Times New Roman.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly,
I go, did
Okay.
they invent this text? Like, did they come back to be like when computers were invented, be like, yeah, we have one last contribution to mankind. This epic font. And everyone in the MLA was just like,
Like Bailey's like yeah.
and everyone in APA.
No, we used to believe me. Caliber.
You?
Huh?
You?
No.
okay. Xenos is going to stir from his knocking outedness on the ground. And his craggy, malformed arm is going to reach out towards Zephyr, who is like all the way across the room. And it's going to shine with a brilliant light. And he says, if you want, you can know what she took from you. And that's going to be the end of his turn. And
Turn to the next.
next up is Seraphina.
Ah.
Yeah, bust it down.
What's down?
Bust it down.
Bust it down.
How's Xenos? I mean, how's
He's reaching to Zephyr from across
yeah,
the
but
room.
how's he like hearing him? It's like he's like 1, 2, 3, 4. He's like 120 feet away.
Oh, it's been a full round, so like the deafness is gone. I thought you were saying, oh, the deafness, but no, it's a new round, so no one's deaf. And
Okay, they're not deaf, but like he's super far away.
Xenos has a loud booming voice.
Oh.
Interesting.
Hey, you want to hear a fun fact?
Hmm.
Did you know that no one not within, further than 5 kilometers can hear you scream?
Guys, his favorite SCP.
SCP?
Ooh. Oh, 999.
I don't really know the names, but do you know like
What they look like?
the ideas behind some of them? I really like the candy bowl. I don't know what it does, but it's just a bowl of candy, and you can take candy from it. I think it says like take one only, and if you take more, you die.
Do you know that's a big one? That one's crazy.
Let's take one.
There's like, you can't even explain it.
Serafina, what are you doing with your turn?
Oh, I am going to use my fix to shoot out painting.
Okay.
Kind of right. We're on a business.
Yeah, that's a little.
There's also just a guy who like never dies.
25,
25 doesn't back hit.
14.
14 does not hit.
Okay, 12 damage.
Okay. So that's going to be half because half of the damage from the Phoenix bow is fire.
I was hoping you forget about that.
Nope, no, you did not. So
Can I also use my bonus action to move 50
Oh
feet?
no, Aiden, they don't die. When a quantity of candy greater than 2 pieces is removed, regardless of the
it takes their hand.
the offender instantly has both hands severed at the wrist by it.
I remembered the second you said it doesn't kill them. Okay, so you have your initial 30 feet that you can move every turn, and then you can use a bonus action to move an additional 30 feet. So you can actually move 60 feet if you want.
Don't you have to use 30 feet for your action?
No. 30 feet is free.
Oh,
Yeah, your
Yeah, but
movement, it's like a movement action. Like you have your reaction, your bonus action, your movement action.
I'll still say 30 feet because I don't think I want to get too close to her. So just 50 feet.
Okay. Well, 30 feet puts you here. And that means the furthest you can get without using a bonus action next turn is within 15 feet of her, which your attacks won't really reach. So it's just maybe taking an extra
Okay, yeah, maybe 15 to be about this.
Anyways, there's a woman comes in. She is going fucking crazy. She gets burnt, the body pig. She dies in process. Anyway, but then the pig turns into fur. It's like a fur. And it just keeps repeating.
That's pretty crazy, dude.
Wait, like,
That's outlandish. That reminds me of some people I know.
That reminds me of this what is that?
Huh?
This reminds me of this special containment procedure. It feels like it should be in a special containment.
Yeah. Actually, it stands for sucking cock perfectly.
There's toaster.
toaster SCP.
Toaster. I hardly know her.
Okay, continue.
Now, Serafina, that is your turn. Next up is going to be my home dog, Azar, I believe. Of course, coming right after Zephyr, who is going to
Dickhead.
cast Beacon of Hope. So, what?
Nothing.
So, all of you, wait, what's the range? What's the range? 13.
Don't say yes.
Really, no.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, so Zephyr moves here, 30 feet forward, and he is going to cast Beacon of Hope. Azar and Serafina, you both have advantage on Wisdom saving throw and Death saving throws, as well as taking the maximum amount of points possible from any healing based off of dice rolls. It's a pretty handy spell. Now, Zephyr wish his turn. I think that's the only bonus action he has. Yep, that's the only bonus action that Zephyr has at the moment that he can actually use. So next up is going to be Azar.
That's the card.
Huh? Oh yeah, your venoms last until the end of combat.
Oh.
Yeah. And in special cases, I'll even let it cross over across two combats. Okay, so a 19 does hit. 11, I'm afraid, does not.
What are you wearing, brat?
Sorry. So that is going to be an 8.
You charmed.
Yep, and that's going to be +2,
And
+2.
what is the enemy charm and the stone? It's here. Cable.
Okay, 12. That is a total of 12, and then I will roll an additional d4.
You.
That is a total of 13 damage.
Ew.
I'll take it off your hands.
Literally.
Get a separate tail.
Oh, that's not very nice.
I have to fix it, or else I won't be able to close my markers.
Okay, the trouble is 1, 2.
Falling off.
Because I forgot that Phoenix Stones in the 15. Okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. So. Yeah. That is going to be it for your turn, Azar. Okay. Then Myra is going to get up shakily to her feet, and once again knocks her two arrows, pulls back the string, and the first one is a 17, which hits. And the second one is 21, which also hits. So she's going to do 1d8 plus 4, and another d8 plus 4 for a total of 23 damage. Is Hunter's Mark concentration? Yes, it is. Oopsie daisy. I should be rolling for that. Okay. Every time you take a hit, you have to roll a like wisdom save, I think. Let me look it up real quick.
You gonna tell everyone in chat if this campaign is over or what?
Yeah.
Okay, Chad, it's been a rough while, though. What are you doing?
Hey, what do you think I should add? Yes, I'll ask you too, since someone looked at me.
Um, what to add in general? Give him
They're
some.
like tired.
Yeah, give him some sexy glands. Perk up those breasts a little.
What for?
I'm teasing.
Did we tell you to accentuate like the shoulder that Chad?
Yeah,
He did.
yeah.
He did one. What are we waiting for now?
Yeah, okay, so turns out, yeah, um, I forgot to concentrate, so she's just gonna deal 20, 21, 22.
Pretend you already did pretend you already did concentration 6.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, she gets cast again anyway. Okay.
For hesitation.
Said where we?
34. She does a total of 34 damage to the Phoenix. This time, her arrow pierces its straight chest, and as the Phoenix cries out, an arrow goes whizzing through her mouth. Her open beak straight through the back of her head as the Phoenix falls to the ground
She killed the Phoenix?
once more.
Did she kill the Phoenix?
The Phoenix has been reduced to 0 hit points.
No, but did she kill the Phoenix?
The Phoenix isn't dead.
No.
Just like Xenos.
It's because.
Through its head.
Well, I mean, okay, yeah, I get why you think that, but like, it's a Phoenix instance for that.
You have a really good squeaker voice. You'd be really good at bullying in Fortnite lobbies. The Phoenix limply sort of looks up at you.
Who?
I'm looking at the party. And over to Xenos' outstretched palm. And she says, I know. As if you don't understand what happens if this all falls apart. You don't understand what lies with me. And she goes limp. Xenos' hand still lies outstretched with the glowing blue coagulation of light in its hand. As far as you can tell, there is no
Is he not
response that
really the
Jersey.
Phoenix?
It's a bizarre theory. I love to hear your bizarre theories, though.
Well, it's not like any of us would know. Maybe that's why she's not strong, because she's a.
That's why the sun looked different.
That's why it's a different song. Even though that's Lucian's thing.
Also, that dude is insane. Like Dick
That's
will-
something somebody would say
Yeah,
to misguide you. He's insane. Don't listen to him.
hey, if he was insane.
That's something Scott Cawthon would say to Matt Pat, okay?
You're insane. You're insane. This character named Matthew Patrick is not you getting impregnated.
Okay, Adrian probably knows who you wrote.
Adrian is actually the one that so gracefully explained this to me.
You didn't even know this till recently?
No, you explained this to me back when we first met.
Didn't I read you the whole thing?
The excerpt, maybe.
I think I read you, no, the whole wiki page.
Oh yeah, you
The
read
whole-
me
It's
something.
so
What's
funny.
the wiki?
I'll read it afterwards.
Xenos, as far as you can tell, is completely lifeless.
Sorry.
Yeah, are any of you going to do anything?
I wanna-
Zephyr looks out.
Can I grab the giant Godslayer sword?
What do you mean, no? It's sitting right there.
I mean,
What do you mean, no?
no.
You wanna kill him? I know.
Zephyr looks quizzically towards you and Seraphina Azar. And then back to Xenos' outstretched palm.
While Zephyr is looking, Azar just goes.
I mean, we've been fighting to save the Phoenix the whole time. Why has that changed now? I don't understand. I thought the Phoenix was on our side. I thought we could. I don't know. I just felt sure that she was the right thing.
I mean, you couldn't fight Xenos a single time before this. I mean, clearly you didn't think that he was the wrong thing.
I mean, you get it too. Something talking to him, it doesn't feel right.
Something
Feels-
talking to me?
feels
No.
right to me.
To Xenos.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why is his hand outstretched? What does he want?
The last thing he said when he stretched his hand
No,
out.
I know.
He's just carrying this coagulation of light. I don't know what else to tell you.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
I'm
touch that
okay.
coagulation, but
Listen, I think it might be ear memories or something.
Are you sure you want to touch it?
No, Zephyr.
Me? No. Listen, Zephyr, if you like me to touch that thing for you and see if you are mentally prepared. Sorry, I'm not laughing. Mentally prepared enough to handle it, then I will do that for you. Will do that for you.
Okay. That's not Zephyr, that's me. I'm just
So, okay. No.
you know. Give him some tears in his clothes. He's been roughed around.
Yeah,
God, you're
yeah, and some
outside
like
here.
dirt and stuff. Maybe do you want his pecs to stand out or something?
Yeah. Okay, first off, they're not pecs, they're boobies.
It's the same thing.
God, give it back!
They're not boob.
When you say pecs, you're not
You
doing
ever want raw?
you're not doing his milkers justice.
Why? Again, is this Aiden's version of Tiago titties?
Yeah.
Hazar?
What?
Zephyr looks at you, contemplating for a second.
Dude, why are my clothes always getting fucked up?
I mean, this entire time I've trusted you to tell me who I am. Why not just a little more, I suppose?
You know, Zephyr, I think it's finally time you discover for yourself who you are. Find your own past, your own future.
I mean, Zephyr, of course, if you'd like to know who you were in the past, this orb of light might not even do that. I'd like to preface this. Serafina has no idea what she's talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I'm telling you,
You know what? You know what I think
That-
we should all do it at the same time.
no, I'm just saying that you
You know, you're hungry.
that you can stay here, and if the past is something that I think you wouldn't want to see, and you should just live your life because your past isn't worth it, then stay here. But if you want to see your past and let whatever it is that Xenos thought was oh so awful, you want to see it, then obviously it's your choice. Your eyes were really blue in this light, but I know those are.
Dude, I swear to God, there was like several times where I was looking at he just did it again. I would look at Nathan and it would look like he had heterochromia because one eye would be like gray blue and the other would just be like his normal
Oh,
greenish.
yeah, you keep having that too. It's the lighting in here as well.
It was like, you think I'm special? Really? Tell me more.
So I'm
I want you to keep in mind that this is what his art looks like as he's talking to him.
his hair is just like billowing and nodding.
What kind of style?
I mean, actually, there is an opening in the top of the
Yeah, I
temple.
know, you act like this isn't the most windy temple and her fucking flames blow everywhere every time we're in here.
Zephyr looks at you and Seraphina, glances to Myra, Iona, Ellie, all of which are in the room, even if they're not fighting. Down at the Phoenix, who trembles weakly. And I don't mean like every 7 days she trembles. I mean she's trembling with very little strength.
What? What does that mean?
Trembling weakly.
No, every day she trembles.
I don't mean like every 7 days, as in every week. Weekly she's trembling. I mean she's trembling with very little strength.
Dumb.
A faint noise comes from her throat, but it's nothing any of you can really understand at this point.
I want to go up to her and like, listen, bend over. Bend over. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Now this one.
Okay.
He's so gorgeous.
As Zephyr reaches out towards the light, I want both of you
What is that?
both of you are going to roll a d6.
I think I'm supposed to take more. No, I did take more damage, but it just ended up not 4. Anyway, you actually anything. This is like moderate fighting. This is like I went to boss.
3.
Whoa, why did you?
Okay.
Free.
Sure, what's it?
Free. 3. No, I've got a 4.
She actually got 6.
Okay. One of you decide which of you rolls again. Or both of you decide which one of you rolls again.
Why?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You got
I get a 6.
a 6. As Zephyr reaches out and touches this coagulating blue light. I forgot to mention that Xenos is like barely propped up on his sword. It's stuck. It's stuck into the ground, and he's sort of lying there with the sword sort of propping up his arm, with his other arm outstretched.
Wait.
When Zephyr touches the coagulating light,
Sorry.
you see his eyes begin to burst with blue flame. All of the flame from the sword's blade sucks into the sword, and his arm collapses to the ground, blade gone. The light from Xenos's palm sucks out, and almost all of the light in his body gradually fades as Zephyr sucks this light into himself. His markings themselves begin to catch a flame, lighting up like a line of oil. And he begins to pulse almost, with great arcs of light flashing through the room. And with each flash, the room trembles a little.
Wyvern's gonna die.
But with each tremble, you can clearly tell the trembles from Zephyr apart from a second set of trembles of something great ramming itself against the door of the temple. The first pulse, you both are blown back slightly, but you get nothing from it. The second pulse, boom! You hear from the door. You're blown back again, getting nothing from it.
Can I take a little peek through the door?
The door is almost completely sealed shut still.
But I want,
Also, you're being too like from the pulses.
like when, no. Yeah, I just jump when it happens.
This is the
Anyways,
boss fight.
like there's like a huge doors, and it's sometimes a hallway.
I think that in the I think they have that in Hobbit.
Yeah, the Hobbit.
Okay. The third pulse. But this time, when the third pulse hits you, Azar, you feel as if you're flung from your body. You go flying through something. And when you come to,
Damn, bitch is dead.
you feel like
Out of butter, sir.
you're somewhere completely else. Someplace you recognize. The deep, fiery pits where Muspelheim himself lives. You can only see out of one eye, and you can feel something trickling down your cheek. Looking down at your hands, you can see
I'm serious.
you're not in control.
Aww.
You look down at your hands as you pull away from your face, and you can see Golden Ichor and Zephyr's gauntlets. And you look down, and you see on the ground is also a circlet, severed in half, with the gem having fallen out. You look back up, now covering your eye, still bleeding, and you see there Muspelheim, looking significantly.
You can take your hand off your face. Your entire half side of your face is red.
He's looking significantly less starved than when you and Seraphina saw him. And you speak. I give you what a second. You. And Muspelheim cuts you off. I'm oh so very sorry, Zephyr. But I had to neutralize you somehow. I still am going to give you what I promised.
Keep going.
You reach down and pick up the blue stone from your circlet, leaving the rest of the circlet there, and tuck it away in some pocket. And you say to Muspelheim, I would say I would kill you, but without the stone, I'm not sure I quite have the power I need. And Muspelheim gives this great snarling smile at you. Exactly.
Sorry.
Phoenix made a grave mistake by sending you down here to kill me. She should have let sleeping dogs lie. I will be her undoing. Come closer. I have something I wish to show you. And Muspelheim turns his head, and his blazing blue eyes swirl of blue flame. As you grow closer, it almost seems to spin faster and faster and faster until you can see something on the other side. You, of course, only get brief flashes, but you know that the person whose body you're in, Zephyr, he saw much more than you are right now. You see the Phoenix leering over a village, bathed in flames, screaming, crying, cracking of wood as buildings collapse. And she says, that is enough, Muspelheim. Our job here is done. You see another image. This time you watch from the shadows. Not hidden. Everyone knows you're there. But just out of sight. Where they don't truly comprehend you and you know they fear you more for it. And you love it.
I'm still.
This is okay. This is the dream within a dream. This is Muspelheim. That is
Okay. Sorry.
and Phoenix sits perched in front of a woman wearing colored robes that you're not familiar with. She says, to accept such blasphemy. Where even is Hera? We haven't seen her in years. Why do you even bother coming back to deliver such threats? We pose nothing against you. We were her friends. You know that. You were never apart from her. Why now this? And the Phoenix, she's still looking down, her brow furrowing, and she says, there is a way things must be to preserve her legacy, and you are a threat to them. It's what she would have wanted. And the woman stands defiantly and says, "No." Are you even the same creature we once knew? And you see this hurts Fiora as her eyes twist with anger. She looks over to you and the shadows, letting out a whistle from her beak, bird whistle, shrill, before she takes flight. And you crawl out from the shadows. The great rumbling, the earth tears itself open, and the screaming begins. The screaming that you've come to love.
I don't.
You flash out of the swirling flame of Muspelheim's eye back to Zephyr, and he stumbles backward. And you think showing me that is going to convince me to help you?
You're thinking.
What? Why did you say that?
Sounds.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Muspelheim looks less proud of himself than he did when he was reveling in the fact that he essentially took away Zephyr's ability to finish him. And he says, "Oh, I never expected you to help me. Now, if you're still willing to let me go." And before he can even fully finish getting go out of his mouth, Zephyr spits at him and says, "I can see now the beast, the horror that Fiora has, that she brings to the people who, I don't know, don't obey her. But
You'll continue.
I can understand, at least, that something drives her other than just the pure hatred and malice that drives you." And Muspelheim smiles at him. "But what drives you?
Why can't we
Yeah,
ask
exactly.
him shit like that?
You and I have nothing but pawns to earn. You could use my help." And Zephyr draws his blades from his side, pointing them at Muspelheim. No. I don't know what you hoped to achieve by showing me like that, but I know what you really are. I'm not letting you out into the world. And Muspelheim does not entirely seem happy with this, but he's accepted it.
fuck over.
All in due time. Before you even have time to think about what that means, you turn tail and run. Back where you came, back to the Phoenix. You know that something must be done. And with the stone weighing heavy in your pocket, you're starting to formulate an idea of how to do it.
Oh.
And that is where your vision ends, Azar. You're brought back to reality and immediately hit with another pulse. This time, the door
What
begins to
number?
fall in on
What
itself.
number pulse?
This is number 4.
That means we have nothing about, you roll the 3.
No, I was full.
This hits both of you. Azar, completely, you just came out of that trance you were in. You are completely knocked over.
Well, oh,
The door begins to fall in on itself, falling off of its stone hinges. And Seraphina, this time you are hit. You don't get anything. And another pulse.
yeah, well, obviously you're gonna die. So, will you tell me what happened in yours?
You tell me what happened.
Yes, I always tell you what happened.
Okay.
And the door, one of them, falls completely to the ground. Seraphina, you look over to see what it is, but before you get a
Hey,
chance,
can I look over?
before you get the chance either, and you're both blown back, Seraphina, you find yourself flung out of your body, and you see the inside of a cave with dark stone walls, gilded veins trailing across them. It's like the veins of actual blood, not of ore, but some gaunt body where you can see the entire blood pulsing through. And in the center of this cave,
Sorry,
You're drooling.
no, I'm not.
stone pillar
No, I'm not.
You were. Anyway.
with blue crystals poking out and a crack in it where you can see just this collection of the blue light you know is the gods. You can see little crystal fragments poking out. It's glittering in there. You want to be there. You can't describe it, but it feels like home looking at it as it pulses in and out slowly. The Blackstone pillar only, of course, has a few painted crystals poking out on the outside. Not quite pure. They've clearly been melded with this dark stone and they got the gold veins running through them too. But in the center, pure glittering light blue that you recognize from the stone and Zephyr's circlet. No, Xenos doesn't have a circlet. I just need spoke, dude. And Xenos's eyes, Fiora's eyes. This is the light of the gods made material. You are pulled away from this, and you find yourself in the temple of the Phoenix. But you are not the Phoenix. You are not Seraphina. Sorry. Another misspoke.
Yeah, a couple of times almost.
And you see in the temple, you don't see Azar, you don't see Zephyr, you don't see Xenos. You see
Oh, Will's up.
a large
Well,
Yeah.
ram,
who's wrong?
coat sparking with light, glowing blue eyes,
Huh?
and dark gray glassy horns, 3 poking up from its forehead in almost lightning-shaped forms, and 2 furling around greatly, and in 2 jagged points going forward.
Oh.
Its braids are tied, its gray wool, making up braids that are tied with golden bands all around. It has almost a gray or a golden collar as well. And in its gray wool, you can see sparkling of radiant gold dust as well.
Mhm.
Also in this room, well, first, I do want to say the ram has almost a cowering position. Such an odd state to see it in. It looks so strong and mighty, and yet there's something in this room that scares it, and you follow its line of sight until you see a phoenix pinning to the ground, not Xenos, but a large blue serpent winding all throughout the room, her talon gouged into its eye. As she says, "You dare question me? Don't you understand? You've been here almost from the beginning. You know that what this all means, what hangs in the balance. You know almost better than anyone what this means." And in the corner, with its back turned to all of this, a brilliant white fox, gleaming like snow freshly fallen. It has its tail, it has multiple golden bands around it as well, each progressively larger to sort of let the volume of its tail grow out, as well as these sort of bangles near its ankles as well on all four paws. But you do not see its face, as it has its back turned to all of this. And you hoist your golden sword towards Fiora, and you say in Zephyr's voice, "I thought maybe Muspelheim had twisted it somehow. Maybe I didn't fully understand the implications. Maybe there was something going on. But to turn on your own like this, because of me, because of what I know." You claim order and you think it makes you any less of a beast than Muspelheim himself. And you can see Fiora's eyes furling with an intense burning rage as she lets go of the serpent and comes lunging at you, Zephyr, pinning you towards the ground. She says, "You will soon forget. None of this will matter. Everything will be okay. The gods, Nazu will be fine. But I assure you, there is no standing against me. There is no force that you can bring that I cannot conquer one way or another. Whatever you had planned, whatever thing you brought into this world to kill me, it stands no chance." And you feel your memory slipping. And you are back in the room. You, having just experienced that memory, completely forget that you are looking at the door. You fall to the ground with the last pulse. Zephyr falls to the ground. The phoenix crumbles to ash, and a brilliant flame bursts from her once more as she says, "No, that's enough. Rest." and you see the glowing blue flame from Zephyr die down to a simple blue dim as his eyes close. And Azar, you look to the door and you see the terrifying full frame of Muspelheim free from the underworld.
Me. Yeah.
Super mad at this.
Muspelheim looks to you, Azar, Seraphina.
So I'm not.
You've played your part well.
That
Then
ending
over
question
to
mark?
Xenos, Zephyr. Oh, poor Draconian. Zephyr, you always thought yourself some supreme justice. You thought yourself better than the rest of us.
I don't know. Considering some of the shit I've seen, I think you think you're better than everyone.
You could have killed me still. You knew in your heart of hearts that the stone wasn't required. Me, I was practically dead already. You were just signing the contract, and yet left me alive because you let your vengeance control you.
Vengeance for what?
Vengeance against the Phoenix, of course.
I told you guys we should just let him kill her.
Zephyr, you pitiful fool.
Listen, mine was shot an arrow through her head.
You should have killed me when you had the chance. And he leaps across the room, tackling the Phoenix, jowls digging into her neck. And there is an explosion of great fire as both of them are consumed with flame, landing right atop.
Yo, is Xenos dead?
Xenos is dead. Well, okay. Xenos is pretty much dead. Xenos cannot be saved. They land atop Xenos' corpse, and with the explosion.
God match.
No, it's because I said so. Zephyr is blown back across the room. So don't worry, Zephyr's not going to die. As the flame consumes Muspelheim, Xenos, and the Phoenix. Fire rages around the room. Like great serpents, sparks of flame fly out, whizzing around the room.
I know.
The flame grows incredibly bright. So bright you must avert your eyes.
Don't worry, guys. I got those solar eclipse glasses. You know what I'm
And
talking about?
Yeah, I do.
you feel the heat scorching against you.
Azar's like, this is nice.
Just like I'm in the sauna.
Until you feel the heat die down. You look back to where
Start fucking laughing to himself.
Xenos and Zephyr or not Xenos and the Phoenix were a second before. Before Muspelheim, the ravenous flame, got to his
How
way.
did he get out?
What do you mean? Not allowed to tell us or something?
No, Aiden's allowed to tell us. Aiden simply won't tell us.
Bad ending question mark?
And
Yeah, for real.
in the center of where this fire burned, you see neither of the three bodies you saw a second before. You see a new form.
Is that like an amalgamation?
Wait, what are the bodies?
Xenos, the
Fiora,
Phoenix, Muspelheim.
I thought you said Xenos was dead.
He is dead. That's his
He's
corpse.
dead now.
That's his corpse.
No, his corpse isn't there anymore. It's gone.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's where his corpse was.
Yes.
Okay.
Kneeled there on the floor, his figure with skin like that of dark gray stone. In the center of its chest, a molten gray pit. Fiery hair flows down its shoulders with glassy
Oh my
obsidian
God.
horns curling
Fuck
back.
you.
It's snarling at you in this cocky sort of way, and you can see the glassy obsidian teeth within its mouth. Its brilliant blue eyes staring at you, knowing it has won.
Just show affection.
And it's no, I wrote this down, dude. I practiced this. And its head is embedded a stone. Like, no, I have it ready to send, dude.
Do you?
Yeah.
Beat it.
Really?
Just beat it.
I sent it in our stuff on Discord.
Fuck you.
The brilliant blue stone glowing in his forehead, like that of Zephyr's circlet. His hair, like I already mentioned, flowing down his shoulders like molten lava.
What's those pictures too?
At the ends of his hands, golden nails like talons furling. Around the molten pit in his chest, his skin is ashen gray, fading in and outward across the gray stony skin, like a piece of wood being eaten away at by a flame. A loincloth, essentially, around his waist.
Pretty regal to me.
Yeah. It drapes down between his legs and also billows around his backside. Two boots adorn his feet. Sorry. And he opens his mouth to speak, and when he does, it is not but the voice of Muspelheim or Xenos or even Fiora,
It's like all their voices overlapping.
but an echo of all three.
What does Ennard sound like? No, he just sounds like
The baby. Yeah.
Of course, at the very forefront is Muspelheim's voice, with a deeper tenor this time.
I
But
don't
you
think
can
he's-
definitely hear with every word he speaks the cry of Fiora and the anguish of Xenos.
Maybe Xenos wasn't back there.
As he says,
Come on, are you building suspense right now?
all in due time. And now you may go, shit, dude.
Who's Will?
My fucking god. Oh my god. Can you explain to this stupid bitch who will?
Will is our Roomba. Will
Oh,
Smith.
Will the Roomba.
Yeah, Will Smith, you know, because the company that made him is called iRobot, a movie that Will Smith famously starred in, as well as us being the Smiths. It was my genius idea to name him that.
Nice.
You want to inform me as to what you and Adriana were whispering about that whole
I wish it could. I didn't know what she was saying. I was just like, oh yeah, funny, What? She's not gonna listen to this, is she?
I don't know, maybe.
She probably. Um, did you see the Giga Chat face that Jonah made?
No,
No?
maybe, kinda.
Here, look, let me show you. He's making the Giga Chat face.
Yeah, that one's a different one. I commissioned just for fun. Adriana drew this character for me months ago under a different guise via a Hero Forge model I made where I had it named Adremelic. Completely different name, a name I stole from like a Final Fantasy game because I couldn't think of a good. I didn't want to put in the effort to come up with a replacement name that I wasn't actually going to use. And um,
Sick.
one more thing. As you can probably see in the picture, his loincloth, though, like you said, it's a little more regal than a loincloth.
Mm-hmm.
It's clasped
With
around his waist with that red gem with the golden rim. Underneath his skin, you can see almost like lava flowing.
magma.
Yes, blowing through his skin, flowing through him as if it were his very blood itself.
Is this the part where like Zephyr starts to like levitate, and then we all start levitating too, and we all our health goes back up when we get power ups? That's what happens next, right? Um,
Of course, he has the three horns jutting from his forehead that look very crown-like.
I was about to say.
They have this glossy obsidian base, but they're golden at the tips. And behind them, you can see a spine that runs down his back that shares the same glossy obsidian and gild and other. Around his neck, almost a sort of collar, though. It looks rather painful, as with each gem embedded in it, each obsidian gem looking to be about maybe 10 embedded at regular intervals, it spikes out, almost seeming like it's digging into his throat itself.
Gauntlet.
His lips, a deep crimson red with a dark outline.
Well, now it just looks like he has lipstick on.
You know, he just has funky lips. And on his right ear, he has some basic hoopish earrings, not like hoops, but little circlets, little bands up and down. From his arms, behind his ashen gray hands, jut out these sort of glowing fins, like you see on Zephyr's gauntlets. Spines, more like is the word, webbed spines. The spines themselves gray with burning orange webbing in between.
Oh wow, looks like he's holding an obsidian sword with a ruby.
Yeah, ignore that. I just gave that for a little flair.
Okay, quick question. There was in Azar's memory, there was a thing with like the Phoenix screeching. Yeah, and then she goes, enough, Muspelheim. Adriana went, I don't really get that part. What, can you like re-explain?
Basically, Muspelheim was following Phoenix's orders.
And destroyed the town?
Yes.
Oh, I thought she was screeching so hard the town was crumbling for her.
No.
Hmm. Sounds like Smith's done. Nope.
Nope.
Never mind. Oh, the wire. Oh my gosh, that clip from when you were talking about the thing when you were talking about I forgot. I forgot what it was, but have you seen that clip from Family Guy where it's like you love Breaking Bad, and it's like I love Breaking Bad. It's like you'll tell everyone how much you love Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like Breaking Bad is the best show you've ever seen, except maybe The Wire. It's like Breaking Bad's the best show I've ever seen, except maybe The Wire.
I was kind of referencing that a little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I noticed. I noticed. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. You know what? You'd be my favorite character too. Anyway, that thing I was excited to tell you about this morning is Hero Forge recently did an update where you can fine tune sculpt faces. And I went through this morning and I adjusted every single Hero Forge's model to have a more accurate face. And the reason I didn't want to tell you is because I've already edited Muspelheim's Hero Forge model and Link to have his name. But when you're ready, yeah, you can go browse through and look at all their faces.
I see two.
I'm gonna cry, dude.
Well, it's not like you have to redo all your art or anything. I just thought it looked cool. And it was,
Yes, it does. That's obviously what it means. See,
Hey, Jen, do you ever brush your teeth in the shower over at Amy's?
Nope.
Most of the time.
nope,
Well,
never
I
once.
forget to. Psycho killer. Disgusting.
Now that he's
Okay.
we may continue.
Yeah, sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
It's okay. It's okay.
Clearly, it's not.
It gave me the opportunity to actually go into more detail about Muspelheim's design without getting interrupted.
Okay, asshole.
You're so eager to show off your art.
Oh
You
wait,
didn't
I think
give me the
Smith's
time to
time.
show off mine. My verbally written art.
I'm gonna go. No, I'm not.
His name is Muselman.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean?
We changed his name.
Cool docs. He didn't. I want to see the hero.
You changed his name?
Yeah. It's the very first one, Muspelheim.
What's his name now?
And before it was Dremelick. Now I changed it to Muspelheim because I didn't want Adriana to know that this was going to happen.
On my request. I have like 30,000 emails. Just change your thing and make it a link for everyone.
Smith's still going at it. Will's still going at it. Oh, yeah. Okay. What are we waiting for? Whatever. I'm gonna arm control over to
Oh, never mind. I can do it myself.
before I clean it.
Mhm.
So does Will only clean the kitchen?
No.
What else do you clean?
Who is
The entire
Namora?
house. No. Okay, I sent you that voice message this morning.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't respond to.
I didn't know what you wanted me to say. Also, I was really tired.
That's okay. That's understandable.
What are you doing? She's still gonna be scared of you.
It's less likely.
She made this like little squeak noise earlier and it made me worried. That.
Lion folk. Tendency to take naps. It's just like you, Adriana. Flaws, naps.
Shit the fuck.
That's a woman.
It's not a woman.
Oh, so it doesn't have a sword?
No, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, what is it then?
He doesn't have the sword.
Oh,
That's just to give the Hero Forge model a little more dynamicism.
sorry, I thought he was asking. I was like, obviously you can see it on the Hero Forge model.
Combat is over, by the way.
We don't have to fight him?
No.
Whose phone is going off? Nathan.
It's just my battle cat.
Bro, it's always your goddamn battle cat.
Chill, bro.
Another thing. You notice two things at work once. Seraphina, at some point during the skirmish, you dropped Bro,
Ruh-roh.
No.
and you see him staring on at Moose Bullhorn. A face, an expression
Oh.
unlike anything you've ever registered on.
Sorry.
Did I ruin one of the faces?
No.
Which one is
He's
it?
so cocky, it's scary.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with what I did with Umbra's face, but I didn't want to leave him with the generic one.
Why is his sword so short but also fat?
Great sword.
It's hard for the usual.
Yo, how was he laying at the moment?
Okay, let me demonstrate.
No.
Do
Is
it.
he-
Demonstrate.
So he's on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I grab his leg and like?
As you grab his leg and yank him away, sisters.
Yeah.
No, that's already
He screams in both anguish and anger as he has just watched his god fall off the hand of a beast whose voice he's heard before, that he trusted.
Sorry, King.
Huh.
So it wasn't towards me.
No.
Okay, I thought he was just real pissed.
I rolled for this earlier. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, you probably
Oh, yeah,
didn't
look
because I
at
rolled
that.
it very discreetly.
How do I take out the
But I determined a DC for when he would wake up, and he rolled really high. What?
I deleted his head.
Oh, that's fine.
It is.
Every time you do that, I think you're like, "Oh, Artinius, what have you done?"
Sorry, no. Well, it's kind of scary when you delete their head. I don't know. It's still gone. I just want to take off the mask.
Whose head did you
Isn't
delete?
there an undo button?
Whose head did you?
No. It doesn't delete when. It doesn't delete for you when I do it.
No, it was Zephyr's head.
Yeah, I'm still not happy with how Umbra's face looks.
He's just like scary, cocky. Like I know that's probably how
His
cocky.
cheeks are too cheerful too.
I know. It looks like he's gonna start like
No. I think
insulting me with like
I think it
British
really
terms.
fits. I think it fits. It's just like, first of all, the teeth are scaring me.
No, it looks like he's gonna start insulting me with old like Shakespearean British terms.
No, it looks like he's gonna go, yeah, you're a fucking dumbass, huh? Stupid bitch.
How do you take off the mask, Aiden?
I think maybe it's in clothing.
Yeah, it's in clothing.
Mask got those.
Oh, he looks scared.
Yeah, I guess you were right.
He's such a.
Zephyr?
Yeah.
I really like Zephyr's face. Just really proud of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
No, it's because we were comparing Zephyr to this. Because both their
He looks
masks, they're like,
shocked. Bitch up. Bitch up, huh?
Shit, huh? Bitches
I
what?
keep making his jaw like not pointy enough.
Actually, you know what? His face doesn't need to be.
Anyways, are we continuing? Hey, why does Zephyr have like sorry, I forgot what they're called. Spikes, I guess?
Spines?
Yes.
A draconian.
Everyone has that.
No, it's just I went a little more draconic in the vibe when crafting him.
Telling Nathan, I'm gonna tell you something you can't get mad at me, Ken.
Okay.
I think if I met Zephyr before he lost his memories, I wouldn't have liked him as well.
I will tell you they are completely different people.
Yeah.
Like, is one more chivalrous and like valiant, and the other's like nervous and shy?
Yeah, your Zephyr is always like confused and like wondrous. He like doesn't really know what he's doing, what's
Oh,
right or
that's
wrong.
because Adriana really likes him because every single time it happens, Adriana's like, such a baby.
Yeah, but he's also just nice to me.
Yeah, he's kind because he knows nothing else. Whereas the Zephyr you saw in your
Dude, he wouldn't like me. He like,
in your memories, post memory
He'd call you a
hub.
villain. He'd call you a villain, dude.
yeah. He'd be like, you are a disgusting heathen. Until he finds out that I was actually a piece of shit. You know.
I don't know. I feel like even old Zephyr, even though he wouldn't like insult you, he'd like disagree with you, but he would be like still like, I understand you have a reason to be like that. I wish I could do something to help you not.
So he acts like a Christian man who's talking to a non-Christian man.
He's not quite as forceful with it, but
Okay.
he is very outgoing. Okay.
No, but past Zephyr, who realizes that his gun is bad, he would have loved me. He would have loved me.
Oh yeah.
Zephyr, if he didn't lose his secrets, would have loved me. Fitness ground pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic class speech that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Do you have an issue?
I've got stuff all over my face.
It
Right.
As Umbra screams in both anguish and anger.
Maybe I should have left that boy there. He really got traumatized.
Muspelheim's smirk widens.
I like showing you stuff for 1 second. I think it's funny.
That was Umbra. I saw it.
Was it?
What's it? What?
Don't I say
And he speaks
Yeah.
in Xenos' voice. What's the matter? It's still.
I want her to beat
What's
my
the matter,
ass.
chum?
Are you looking at Lucio right now?
No, no, no.
Okay. Myra?
No, the new one.
Oh, the new one.
No, don't look. Is it a secret?
No. Because I don't know if I'll ever make it canon, because that is a
What?
huge retcon. For her to exist,
Oh, okay.
yeah, for her to exist, I have to completely change the times.
Is that Hera?
No, no. I should take off Harris.
Oh,
Not like that. Not like
Take off her helmet.
no, no. Okay, yeah, Hera was calling it. Yeah.
Are you looking at Hera without a helmet, or
What? Anyways, continue.
that you're like, really?
Well, man, It's only at
You realize
40%. It's only at.
Yeah, that's why I'm making that face, because it literally takes so fucking long to load.
We have to do it on the model and stuff.
Psycho killer. Oh my god, she looks.
So that's traumatized. Hold on.
No, look at me.
What's the name of that? Her eyes are purple.
Yeah, her eyes are. Let's just click X on the whole outfit. Oh my god!
what?
Oh my god!
It's like.
She's hot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would be the show me. Oh my god! I don't like the fact that her eyebrows are brown, but her hair is like golden.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a.
It's an. Oh my god.
Oh my god. When I see her eyes. When I see her
You know what? I think I might just refer Umbra's face back to usual.
make him boring.
Dude, we got sidetracked like immediately.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I keep getting distracted by my new toy with the facial sculpt. What's
Oh, you have the softness all the way up.
on?
Oh, dude,
No, keep
no.
the softness on.
Turn it on. No, dude, if you turn it all the way down, it looks like it's like a really sculpted chin.
Oh, he's Giga Chad!
Yeah, and
On
like,
who? Umbra?
can you see it?
Just come over here. Not my kitten. I will discuss this later.
Yeah, the softness is better.
Underline.
Oh no,
Quagmire Now,
come on.
What?
as I was saying,
He's so chiseled now. Look at that image, man.
what's the matter, Umbra?
Yeah, just make it a little more chiseled, maybe. Car.
It's still the same old me. And Umbra recoils in disgust.
Ooh,
He
sorry,
starts
baby.
vomiting uncontrollably.
And tears are streaming down his cheeks.
That's a lot of tears.
And
Didn't it?
Muspelheim's smile fades.
It's a lot of tears.
No fun.
Yeah, like that you're coming in.
At this point, Zephyr begins to rise from where he fell. Shakily, not quite aware of his surroundings, dazed.
Do you think that looks better?
His eyes land on Muspelheim's new form. And he's confused. Is that right? I don't know, it looks a little too chewy.
Then just like make sad.
No, he's supposed to be sarcastic. You're supposed to be lost.
Looks like he's gonna call me a nitwit or something. You scallywag.
At this point, Muspelheim says, all right.
Every time the lights flicker, it looks like he's moving. Sorry.
You played your part, you played it well. You may scurry along. And then his eyes land on Zephyr. Of course, minus one exception. And his smile grows wide again.
Who am I by right now?
Um,
I dragged Umber back, drag him all the way back to Zephyr so I can be watching them both.
so I'm gonna say,
The baby shitter. I'd like to point something out though.
Hmm.
You don't like how friendly he looks, but you have to keep in mind he has to look somewhat friendly for them to trust him at all.
yeah, but he's too friendly. It's a balance. I'm probably gonna work on it more later. Myra's in here.
See, look, every time his eyes, like, it shifts the lighting, it looks like he's moving his eyebrows at me. What? What am I saying? Ew. You're disgusting. Huh. How do you just make him frown?
Well, where's
I don't look like it doesn't have.
hold on. Is there is it like the tips?
Muspelheim trots across the empty
Fork and
temple
file.
floor.
See, I just don't know how to make him frown.
So
He just keeps smiling.
And he grabs Zephyr by the throat, hoisting Zephyr into the air, who struggles, clawing away at Muspelheim's grip around his neck.
Who?
Muspelheim. Yeah, he's got Zephyr all up like,
I don't know. Am I next to him?
you're over here. You're like with him.
Can I kick his legs?
Okay.
dude, you're like 30 feet away from him.
No, I'm not.
Technically, yes.
Yes, technically. But you can't move that speed, so roll to hit, I guess.
What am I rolling?
Rolling the hit.
Unarmed
Bludgeoning
strike.
damage.
Shit,
Boom.
bitch.
As you're running towards him, he reaches up towards Zephyr's circlet.
I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
And his talons dig into Zephyr's flesh.
15.
Dude, is he pulling a vision right now?
Maybe I should use inflict wounds. Can I use inflict wounds instead? Like the touch one?
Sure, just a second.
19.
His fingers burst into flame as Zephyr writhes.
It's in his head.
No, but
Oh.
Muspelheim's being unnecessarily cruel. And
Could be cruel.
the circlet melts underneath his hands as he removes the blue gemstone from Zephyr's circlet. The visage of the phoenix that held it in place is now melted and ruined. You can tell it was the phoenix, but it's been so twisted, transformed that you know it's not really the same. He holds the gem up in his hands, and you kick him in the back of his leg. How does inflict wounds work? Is that like a save or?
No, I think I just.
He's totally Thanos-ing vision right now.
He's
I mean,
totally.
Thanos-ing Zephyr. You know, like he does with Vision. He's like,
Yeah, when he crushes Vision's entire head pull at the stone.
good that.
Mhm.
Good for you.
Mine. 9.
9? 9 to hit or 9 damage?
9 damage.
Okay.
No, 19 to hit for inflict wounds.
Oh, okay.
And then 9.
That just barely hits.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Bitch.
As you kick him in the back of the leg, he falls to one knee, dropping Zephyr. But he pays little mind as he stares enamored by the blue crystal in his fingertips.
Can I? I wish.
He's 10 feet tall.
I don't care.
Wait, is he 10 feet tall?
You act like I
He
am
isn't
gonna
that.
climb up a man. I'm half his size.
I bet if you rolled on that 20, you could jump that high.
I have to roll a nat 20
No,
to
no,
jump.
I'm just kidding. You want to borrow my grapple? You jump on my back. Push you up.
He hoists it above him.
Oh my god, you did that on purpose.
Hmm?
I'm just it's the man.
No?
You act like I don't climb up you.
Yeah, I know, but like.
Don't look at me like.
He hoists it into the air. Says, I think I'll start with something so small. So valuable.
Too bad Hoey's don't have a penis.
As he
Are you trying to cash him?
submerges his hand with the crystal into
What
the
the
cavity
fuck?
of his chest and withdraws his hand.
Talk about filling
It
a
being
hole in your
gone.
heart. What do you mean?
At this point, you jump on him still.
Girl, why am I jumping on him? He doesn't have it anymore.
I don't know, maybe you just want to harass him.
No,
I know you love doing that.
there's no point.
At this point, there's a sort of blue flash all throughout his body. Where the fire burns, it's momentarily covered in the blue light of the gods, and he falls to his hands and knees as there's a burst of fire. Neither of you get hit by it, of course, but he begins chuckling to himself. It's so exhilarating to be free. Don't you agree, Azar? Free from the Phoenix's curse upon you.
Damn, do I not have my powers anymore?
And you look down at your markings. They've faded.
Was ich alles auf meinem Notebook mache. Ich schieße Feuer, Eis, Blitze aus meinen Händen, weil ich
Oh.
Liebsbieten.
Sorry. I don't know how it went to YouTube.
Your markings have faded. And you feel so close to Muspelheim, a burning across your skin that you haven't felt since you were a child, not since the ritual. And I want you to make a charisma saving throw.
No. Let me use the less charm.
Equals 2.
The lust charm? Do you have it equipped?
Alright, thanks.
Okay, I forgot how I wrote the lust charm.
Equipped with this charm, the wearer is made. I think it's in one of my jewelry. The wearer is made more desirable and gains +2 to charisma roll against all creatures.
Okay,
And if I'm more horny,
so this is
should I lose 2 charisma?
this is exempt on charisma saves, which is good for you because Muspelheim has a really high charisma.
I don't know how to roll it.
Why is that gonna help me with charisma at all?
Well, for less charismatic creatures, such as, for example, Wybeck, Tiazma. I think Tiazma has low charisma
Why would Tiazma have no 4?
because he's insane. I can't.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Got a natural 20.
I swear to God, I didn't get
I trust you. You look
free.
into Muspelheim's eyes, and he thinks he smells the scent of fear in you. But you control your breathing, because there is more important matters at hand as you look at Zephyr crumbled on the floor. He is your rock. He is more important than worrying about the heat, the burning. You know you must save Zephyr. And for your natural 20, you can get inspiration.
Yes! Good. That's what I get for being a homo.
The
Muspelheim,
power of homosexuality rises again.
on the other hand, was rather displeased. You teased him with the slightest scent of the fear that he so very much craves and loves. And you gave him nothing.
Will we get mad if I do a happy little joke? Will that make him even madder?
He isn't big at the fear.
Well, I mean, like,
He gestures
When I
to
rely on
Zephyr.
the demons in life too much.
He gestures to Zephyr. You may take him. He is no longer of concern to me for now. But now, one day, the reaping will come, and I will claim him.
I don't need your permission.
I always admired your strong will, Azar. You know, it's my strong will, similar to yours, that allowed me to last so long down there, knowing one day everything would fall into place, and I would have exactly what I need to escape. the right person in the right time with just the right thing to motivate them to do what I want.
Azar is gritting his teeth, staring at this man. Monster. This monster.
He's a monster.
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 Fire around Muspelheim spreads more. PC says, "We got."
I kind of think Muslim sounds like Ultron.
Sounds like Ultron?
Yeah.
You were just saying that because you see the Transformer. And you
Okay, maybe. Well, it's because he's so charismatic.
Autobots, roll out.
Don't you think Ultron was charismatic?
Where's Umbra?
Umbra is probably like here.
Remember that added back to my inventory?
You should.
Yeah, you can pick Umbra back up. I'm not gonna make you roll anymore because it's just easy.
Okay, I guess I pick up Zephyr.
You pick up
Zephyr's
Zephyr.
my Umbra.
the Minecraft pickup sound.
As you do, he's babbling in your ear. It's like this. Okay.
What is he saying?
Is that for like Steven?
He's right next to my ear.
He's intelligible. It seems like not a problem that you can't hear him, but
You mean unintelligible?
yeah.
Is this like you remember when Steven Brothers Gym looked out?
Jeez.
What?
What did you say? Jeez. Does Umbra have his memories back yet, or are they still locked up? Locked up. Locked up. You should be locked up. It's fun.
Umbra does not have any memories from what you're trying to poke at.
Why?
Wait, so what?
Genuinely wish I could tell you. I just don't know how.
So what are we doing now? Where are we? Have we left?
No. Because Muspelheim still blocks the door.
You literally told us to leave.
Am I moving? Yes.
You sort of back away from him, kind of moving to leave. But you realize he's blocking the door, and where you're heading isn't really an exit. As he smiles cockily.
Smug. Smugly.
Oh, you really want to stay that bad. And his flame continues to
No, I don't
spread
think I do.
around the edge of the room. You back up a little bit, and I will say that this entire area right here, the entire outer rim, is now wreathed in flame, as well as these additional tiles of flame.
Well, technically, Jenna, cockily is the right word to use.
No, but it sounds weird.
Okay.
Sounds good, Faith.
It's grammatically correct.
Since is grammatically correct, but it's wordy.
Cockily.
And hard to read.
He takes a step towards you and Zephyr, Azar, and his flames spread more. This time you're able to get something out of Zephyr's mouth. Or you're able to understand the gateway.
Well, the rift.
The rift closed and Xenos died.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh.
And he roughly points in the direction of the brazier, with the spiral staircase, and in the center of the spiral staircase, at the foot of the brazier, the gate.
All right, boys. Let's.
The archway.
Sorry.
You approach the gateway, and as you do, Muspelheim just draws closer and closer. You know, I really wanted to spare you. And you sense not an ounce of sincerity in his voice.
Damn, then you have to roll inside for that one.
I don't know if I can believe you.
And with each step, now the earth behind him begins to crack. With each step, spiderweb around his feet. Not like he's stomping or anything, but just his very presence causes the earth to shatter. Azar, we've been pals this whole time. Don't you trust me? And he takes another step. Everyone's with you, by the way, like no one's like lingering. This entire half of the board completely inflamed. You feel more inclined to move away at more than a walking pace. As Zephyr leans into your ear and he mumbles, "Hurry."
Why is he dying?
He's not dying, he's just very roughed up. Hurry, Azar. I know that. I'll the gate.
God, okay. I start very quickly going,
Are you back?
but not like suspiciously where the motherfucker is gonna like chase me down.
You back away from Muspelheim, a little more pep in your step. And
He's gonna chase you down. He's too cocky. You just keep walking because you know you can't leave.
yeah, pretty much. You stand now before the gate, and Zephyr says, "Let me down."
Kind of Sonic bullshit.
Sonic bullshit.
You know when they have all 5 of the diamonds,
Seven.
start spinning.
Oh. The Chaos Emeralds?
Yeah, and it starts spinning around, and it revives them.
Yeah,
That's what I'm.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
I don't know where you're getting the emeralds
Yeah,
from,
me
though.
too. No, it's not about the emeralds.
I'm sure we've collected enough miscellaneous gems.
Yeah, for real. The charms. The charms. Let's put together all our charms. Anyways, you're telling me this man doesn't have the biggest hits in the campaign?
Do you
You're lying.
Muspelheim?
Yes,
Muspelheim probably does, honestly. The only contender being Liebeck.
103 centimeters.
Yeah, for real. Aiden, in Danganronpa, they have the how big the characters' boobs are.
Dude,
Yes, I'm so serious. Anyways, Aiden put it in specifically only for male characters.
yeah, like that.
Oh, fuck, boy. Are you going to let Zephyr down?
Yes.
As you do, he sort of falls to his hands and knees. Well, he doesn't fall. You place him gently down, and he begins like scrabbling at, scrambling at the swords on his back. Before he looks up at you, Azar, and he says, "Swords here," and he sort of gestures at 2 slits in the ground.
Okay, I take them and I put the swords in the slits in the ground.
Okay. As you grab that, sort of light crosses Muspelheim's eye. Okay. Such a shame. I doubt it's still connected to any of the other thoughts being voiced.
Thanks.
If it works, luck shines upon you. Maybe you do get another chance after all. And then they step forward, a crack in the ground, not just these small spider webs, but a great fracture connecting all the footsteps that he left behind him. The temple splits and begins to crumble, flame licking around the edges. Azar, you slide the swords into the slit in the ground, and this blue light emanates from in between.
You made me the piss.
It spills out of them into a groove in the ground, traveling towards the gateway and then up around the arch. And it forms a doorway. Not a physical doorway, but a portal that you can step through.
He doesn't know.
What I said.
It must another.
He does have boobs. They're huge.
Sorry. It's so important.
Zephyr tugs at your pant leg.
No, you didn't finish. You just said how odd. Is that your entire thing?
Yeah, that's all Muspelheim had to say.
Homie has a no reaction.
Perhaps one of the gods is still left out there to help you. Not for long, though. And Zephyr tugs at your pant leg desperately. Zephyr, please. Please.
Your
What?
pants are too tight.
What?
On them.
Azar's pants, not your pants.
Same thing.
What is your problem with my pants?
Your pants are this tuggable, you know?
No. Why are you looking? Why do you care?
Azar, please. Please, Azar.
What does he want?
He points to the portal. You have to go.
Please. Please. Bitch.
I saw. He showed me a glimpse of where this ends. We can't stay here.
Bitch. Okay.
Why are you like laughing at him? Like,
What? What am I supposed to do? I'm going portal. I said okay. What more am I supposed to go through the portal?
Okay. Then as you go through the portal, Seraphina, do you follow?
you know, in Infinity War.
All my girls.
Yeah, everyone is gonna follow.
My girls.
You know, in Infinity War when they're fighting Thanos on Titan,
Mm-hmm.
and Peter Quill sticks a grenade on his back, and he hops through the Doctor Strange portal and like flips him off twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Aiden,
Okay.
I want you to think about the fact that besides Umbra and Zephyr, is the only man.
Yeah, your girls. Then, as you step through the portal, you take one look back, and you see Muspelheim grinning deviously.
Yeah, you do be doing that right.
Shit, he's a very devious man.
You get the expression, or you get the idea from his expression,
Impression.
Yeah, that's what he
and that what you have done was.
Exactly what he wanted.
Don't be mean to me.
Sorry. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You're supposed to listen.
So
I was gonna say, is in a way a more favorable outcome than if he had just killed you all.
ew, his forehead's so big. Sorry.
You step through the portal and you see through the doors to the temple. The sun rises. The dawn of not just a new day, not just a new week, but a new age. The goddess Fiora is dead. And the first of the great blights, Muspelheim, the ravenous flame, is free once again. As you fall through the portal, you are filled with this overwhelming feeling that before you were almost relieved. This was the end. But now you know, stepping through the portal, that this is but the beginning. Falling through the portal, you trip as you expect floor to be there when there is none.
Looks so. Continue.
You fall and you fall until you eventually lose consciousness. All of you.
Is
One
it
by
just
one.
darkness or what?
It doesn't feel dark, but it's blackness as far as you can see. And once you all
What do you mean
lose
it doesn't feel bad? What does that mean?
you can
What's wrong with that?
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Why?
No, it just looks wrong to me. No, I don't want to get critiqued by it.
Did me either? I'm not gonna get critiqued by one.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with your drawing ability. I might critique you.
Oh, no, Ron, I guess I even critiqued you. I didn't know that.
It's more about the representation.
Thank you.
You fall through the portal, losing your consciousness one by one. You awake sometime later. Azar, Seraphina, you both awake right next to each other, lying on your backs, looking up to a lush green overhead. As what pokes into view is the head of a great stag, with horns adorned with vines, flowers, fruit, many leaves.
What the fuck?
And that
What is with
that
Finally, you're awake.
is where we are going to end this session.